Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob. Back at it today, with a difficult game about climbing amongst other things. Did the volume reset? This feels loud again. So I'm hopeful today that we can make it to like a sort of... I would like to hit some sort of new PB. Speedrun, yes. Welcome in, Pug, how's it going? No, I do not think I'm going to be speedrunning anytime soon. Good? Glad. Wait. I'm glad, and I did... Oh. Glad sounds strange, but you know what? I'll stand by it. I am in fact glad enough to be glad twice. Wahey. So, my hope here, I would love to figure out how to consistently get across this sort of like first jumpy gap. And then, be able to make it a new PB. Said speedrun because you got into stream in 20 seconds. Gotcha. You did. You were here very fast. It's... Oh, interesting. That resets it. Intriguing. Hey, Robert. How's it going? Can't quite give you the speedrun. Pug had 20 seconds. You were just slightly over that 1 minute split. But we believe in you. And we're glad to see ya. Way! Cooking Rhythm Doctor level. I saw. You said so in Discord. Nope. Still don't know how to do that well. Join Johan's stream, any % speedrun. Hell yeah. Okay, so like, early bits, I feel like, this is not going to be a speedrun thing anytime soon, but like, I can get through them pretty fast. You finished it? Nice! 80% speedfall? Yeah. That is going to be most of what Johan content is. Ah! I don't recall, what song were you doing for the Rhythm Doctor one? Bump, 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 bump. Wow. Haven't sent a video of it yet because OBS made it 1.5 gigs for some reason? Huh. What quality were you recording at? Hot damn. Like normal quality. Okay. Oh, nope. Overdid it. Too much confidence. Big shot from Delta. I remembered yours, Robert. Sorry. Guess you were both talking about it. But yeah, so sorry. I was... That one was aimed at Pug because I remembered that you were doing a Big Shot. It was a Big Shot remix, right? Vomit Suit by Weevil doing. Yes, you had mentioned that and I forgot. Hey, welcome in, Quote. How's it going? How's it hanging, but don't crash? No, that's not a good grip. There we go. Hooah! Awesome. I'm trying to go fast, and I think that might be my undoing. Use the original if you don't put on the workshop. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. There we go. Oh, also, I will say, so, since you're here, Pug, we'll try and do a little word scramble, but I need to do at least a little lingo today, because I did wake up at 2 AM, and I have a thought. I think I know what I need for snitch. Can still send the level file on Discord? Okay. I think I do. I think I know. Hey, welcome in, Nobo. Whoa, hey. You had a party? Hey, nice. Hopefully it's a nice kind of chill party. I did not figure out Blue High, although I have started a Google Doc. No! Oh, my fingies grabbed it, but didn't get there. Also, welcome in, Uno. No, so I started a Google Doc to write stuff down rather than literal pencil and paper. But we will see. Sending Baba levels today? Okay, we will do a little bit of Baba. I want to do at least a little word scramble. We can check those out. Yeah, but then there's also Lingo. But no, it's good. We have the ability to have a little bit of variety, which is fantastic. All right, enjoy the party, Nobo. I am glad that you are out socializing with folks. That is always, well, I won't say it's always a good time, but it's frequently a good time. So happy. Hate Lingo? Yes, definitely. If there was one person in this world that I thought would absolutely hate Lingo, it would be Uno. Nope, that was a bad. Huh. I mean, so I do think getting some of these falls out early is good. This is me building some confidence with going a little bit quick, but we still need to, dial in the throw yourself jump, because believe me, that is far outside the range of my ability currently. Well, I mean, I've done it twice, but imagine climbing? I don't even have to imagine. It's right here. Whoa! Dun dun dun. Think you'll never play this game, not because it's one of those lol you again games, but scrapping sounds like one where your character's hands slip on the rock. Oh yeah. Yep. Yes, it is a somewhat unpleasant sound design choice. I'm assuming intentionally. But yeah, and also I don't know, the wind whistling when the wind whistling as you fall down, I don't know, it creates a very visceral sense that is certainly less than pleasant. Well, hey. There we go. But hopefully helps us learn more about ourselves. Whoa! It is a vector for exploration. Okay. Ooh, yeah. It is not pleasant sounding. Okay. Okay. Look at us go. Oh, that feels sketch. There we go. Okay. Whew. Back on track. Ooh. Uh-oh. Do not let go. Oh, that's not a good handhold? Okay. I really hope that's supposed to be the branch, but man, does it make me feel like my bones are cracking. Ah, oh no. There we go. Just use some momentum. There we go. Looking good. Looking fancy. Oh, no, 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 no. I spoke way too soon. I realized as soon as my handhold hit there, oh, that's slippy. Again, I'm not against the concept of Rhythm Doctor, but I mean, again, like, custom levels for Rhythm Doctor is going to be a big ass copyright-wise, right? So, game feels like the creators know how to make really good sound design and then use it only for you. I think that's a very fair assessment, because, like, you feel it, which I think is a good, I think that is a good hallmark of good sound design, is well, I don't know. I think there are definitely times where the best sound design is sound design that you don't even realize is there, but they are making good use of very visible, which is fine, so I guess very audible sound design. And yes, they are using it to make you feel uncomfortable. But I mean, games like this, I think, are meant to be intentionally uncomfortable. Just don't get caught. That's not how it works these days. Also, again, I'm not very much of a rule breaker. But yeah, no, I mean, my dude, 'tis automated. So it's not really a matter of getting caught or not. Okay. Yeah, nope, that's such a scrapey little noise. Ugh. Nope, missed it. Ah. I wish I could figure out what makes it work when I succeed, because I know it's something to do with the swinging, and I think it's also about doing the, like, tense the arm muscles at the right point. But there's something more to it, because I'm doing that each time. I don't get the components that are making things work for me. Your team lost the party game? No! What was the game? Your sister won? Well, okay, that's something. Still, your family carries on. Copyright claim actually stops music from getting popular? Pardon? I think that is a very, very internet-oriented view. I mean, look, I'm not out here saying, hey, I think it's a great system, and I'm not saying that I listen to a lot of the popular things, but, like, a lot of the world listens through official channels. You know, things don't get popular just because of TikTok. A lot of stuff gets popular because there's a very large music industry that has been around for a very long time that has gotten very good at selling music to at least the older generations. If you want to make an argument that it makes music less popular with some of the younger generations, I think that's perfectly reasonable, because I think a lot of the younger generations aren't listening to the main media outlets, but... Saw the other Rhythm Doctor video sent you. Come with me, and you'll see the rocks of adventure. I think the "nah" was in response to my opinions on the music industry. Look, again, we've had conversations about copyright. I'm not a big proponent of copyright claiming, but there's a reason it happens, because people are financially motivated for it. Hey, welcome in, Tim. How's it going? You can fling? The flinging is difficult. Not everyone basically listens to music exclusively on Spotify or YouTube. That is true. Or I think a lot of people do these days, right? Those are the main streaming services. There is also, like, I believe Amazon has a music streaming service that I know some folks use. But, and those, by and large, are things where you're not going to get, you know, people aren't re-uploading as much. Some people use Apple Music, that is also true. But, you know, those are things where those are vectors for listening usually to the official artist. Or at the very least on Spotify. YouTube, you can get some variety in, like, music videos and such, which are sometimes of very dubious copyright nature. But, like, I will agree that things being used on TikTok and whatnot tend to gain popularity with the people who use TikTok, right? Like, it is a form... Oh, that was not an intentional fling, so your hands can slip with enough momentum. But yeah, so, I don't know, it's... Copyright claims and whatnot for, as regards the popularity of music, if it's music that's going to get popular on the basis of people's art and remixes and whatnot, yes. But a lot of music stands on its own merit / the advertising juggernaut of the music industry itself. Oh, by the way, I'm making another Rhythm Doctor that is probably going to just destroy the bitrate if you finish input. Oh god, so how many particle effects are you jamming into one thing? What? Also, Tim, have you done anything with this game and or getting over it? Know of artists who use TikTok to advertise their music, but that's about it? Yeah. Find a lot of music through TikTok, and that's... I think it's a fair statement for... I think it's a fair statement for the younger generations that, yes, not having music through social media is going to hurt discoverability, but like getting over it for a little bit, okay. So just curious if any experience you had with this sort of dealio. Because they are certainly interesting. Not fun? Yeah, I think they are very hellish. I had a personally very good experience with getting over it, just because of a lot of emotional growth, but yeah, they're not exactly things I would say, oh hey, here's my relaxing afternoon activity. But yeah, it's, I don't know, I think that copyright claims and whatnot absolutely do hurt discoverability for younger generation. Ah, no, damn it. Anyone? Yes. Anyway, using the song to make an RD level, cool. But yeah, it's, I don't know. I simply contest the claim, Robert, that copyright claims hurt the popularity of music overall. Or, I think they hurt it, but I think it is not as big an effect as people in our generation probably think it is. At the very least on sales. You risk copyright strikes every day on stream? Well, you don't save the VOD, so... Which, the live claiming is usually something that, you know, as long as it's unarchived, they typically don't have as much of an issue with, but... I don't get what it is about TikTok that people get addicted to. Watch it for half an hour, get sick of it, and takes you a week to... the impulse to open again? That's fair. What? Do sometimes it gets muted? Okay. Doop. But I have not seen, like, a stream get taken down mid-thing because of stuff. So, like, while, yes, getting muted sucks, that's at the very least, I think, it's not the, oh my god, I might lose my channel. Honestly, if you get striked, you'll stop, it's fair, yeah. And that's, you know, it's, within the context of how current laws work, it's fair. Contending whether or not they're good laws, sure. But yeah, I don't know, TikTok, as with everything, different stuff hits different people in different ways. How difficult could it be? Well, for me, fairly, but we're doing our best. Probably because you prefer longer form content, I think that's reasonable. Also, welcome in, Orisk, how's it going? Whoa! There we go, okay. Feel like we're getting back into our stride with that fling, I guess it's not a jump. But yeah, no, TikTok has a very good aggressive algorithm for getting people's attention. But yeah, it is not something I've ever felt particularly compelled for, but different things work well on different folks. At least it's not Elden Ring DLC. I was watching, I haven't done anything with Elden Ring. I was watching someone play it the other day. And a stupendous spiff. Lovely person. What? And I felt very confused. Intrigued, but confused. Went to record and OBS exploded? Uh-oh. Ah! Damn it. Yo. It's okay. It's just more opportunity to practice the fling. Well, hey. There we go. Okay, YouTube video, and if it's less than an hour, you're like, oh, it's a short video. I think a lot of the stuff I tend to watch on YouTube is usually in the, like, 15 to 20 minute range. I guess 15 to 30 minutes. A lot of what I really enjoy watching is stuff like Extra History, where it's sort of short form video essays where you can stop at the end of an episode as like a good natural end point, but then there's also, you know, usually another 3 after it, so it's kind of like sitting down for an hour-long thing. It's not trying to rush itself, but I don't get stuck in the, oh, you know, I've been watching it for an hour, and what if I close the tab and forget? Ha 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 ha. Alrighty. Whoa! We will not summon you. But yeah, no, it's... I have not played Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring is something I would eventually enjoy, but I imagine there are a lot of folks streaming it right now. Favorite channel videos are 40 minutes at the shortest? Interesting, okay. Usually watch shorter videos, but sometimes you have to sit down and watch a 1.5 hour video on my house. Not what? Yeah. Sometimes you're in the mood for like, this person has gone in deep about something, and I am absolutely here for it. Gotta know the long-term thing. But yeah, a lot of times I like things that are a little bit shorter because while the like TikTok level of shortness does not appeal to me, I am definitely someone that's, you know, the old Lay's chip slogan, you can't have just one. If it's too short, it gets very easy for me to go, oh, well, just one more, right? Come on, one more. And then I just keep one-moring myself for 3 hours. Or a 7-hour video on the history of beating Mario 64 with the minimum presses of the A button? Yep. Well, it's like some of the niche interest is really cool. There we go. Sure. Yes, there we go. That's how they get you, exactly. But no, I think, oh god, there was something, I think it was Moist Critical was reacting to a video that was like 3 hours on a particular Hobbit speedrun. I was just like, there is such an intense speedrunning community for this game I have never before heard of, and I love that. I love that there are little subcultures like that that can get a huge spotlight and even develop because of the internet. Yep. There we go, okay. I feel like there's probably better ways of doing that, but I guess it's sort of when I catch it from the side. I'm like Supermaning. No. Steam sale starts tomorrow. I'm going to add more games to your already too long backlog. That is understandable. That's, yeah. A number of these things are new to mine as well. Even though there's... Start streaming so that I can work through some of my backlog. Ends up getting more things for stream. Uh-oh. Okay. Readjusting our grip. Whew. I'm almost at the hard jump. Uh-oh. Buy 10 games at $5, and if 1 or 2 are great, it's worth? I think that's reasonable. Not quite. Okay. Make sure we are well grabbed. Why did my right hand slip like that? It's this jump? Oh, that's oftentimes I've been okay with it because it's not a jump so much as a reach in my experience. But sometimes it's struggle. Yeah. Is that a good grip? Yep. Yeah, I think that one, at least for me, is mostly okay. Ow. One of my big problems, though, is I lose my momentum, and then this is a very momentum-based game, and I am someone who likes to sit there and think. Oh, right, yes. That's a bad grab. But that... no. Okay. Whew, we're back here. Okay. Phew. We made it this far last time, but also, one moment. I realized I've got the stream preview open because I like to be able to make sure everything's good. But it was just showing a black screen, which is less than useful. Oh, the water noises are so loud. I don't think I've ever been somewhere that's like this algae covered, but man, I love waterfalls. Waterfalls make me happy. I have not been on a hike in so long, and I should really fix that. Ah! Grab the rock, grab that rock. Take a trip to your fish tank? Alright. I feel like that might be a little more of a trek than I'm able to make. I currently don't possess the ability to walk on water as much as I would love to. When I watched the first like 3 minutes of YouTube video, if you posted a link to it, not on stream. I get very, very spooked about stuff like that. I get very spooked about stuff like that, but I will probably watch it. I will watch the video in its entirety and comment on it off stream. Because I know myself. Pitta at one point mentioned something about the GameStop thing and like 1.5 hour video that I just ended up watching the entirety of. But if it's myhouse.wad stuff, I'm not super up on it, but it's something to do with like a very interesting Doom mod, right? Something else? Okay. Still, my thing is, by and large, if someone is really interested in a topic, I am willing to sit through a lot. Okay, nope, that did not go well. Up in Canada, around Desolation Sound, there are frequently alpine saltwater waterfalls. They're really cool, like beautiful waterfall with starfish. Oh, interesting. Also, welcome in, Impact. That sounds absolutely gorgeous. Saline waterfalls is not something that I imagine happens an awful lot. Because that's, you know, that is more of a, like, freshwater flowing stream thing. Oh, that was something, the other day, I've been going through the, like, New Who, Doctor Who, and, there was an episode with vampires, and the person I'm watching with had never heard of the whole, oh dear God, had never heard of vampires not being able to handle running water. And I was looking into it, I'm like, why is that a thing? It was probably because, what? Oh God, so the water can push you back if you grab it. That's a thing? Or which part? Saline waterfalls / alpine waterfalls, or vampires and not fresh water? Probably won't want to watch more. It's just a guy playing Doom. You'll understand why you want to watch when I see it. Okay. No, the vampire thing? Yeah, it's in some versions of mythology, because vampires are a very, you know, there's a lot of cultures that have something like that, and, oh God. Oh, no, 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 do not like that. And a lot of the concepts of them are, rather than borrowing on, like, the Eastern European folklore, are borrowing on, like, Victorian romanticism ideals. So, like, some of the things about, like, being repelled by a cross, and garlic. Garlic was seen as, like, a sign of purity at that time. So the elevation for alpine up there is very low. That's fair. Okay. That's interesting. I'll have to look at some pictures of those, and I don't know if I could ever swing a visit, but that sounds like it would be quite fun. Oh God. I think we need to go down. Yeah? Oh, this is sketchy. Uh-oh. No. No, no, no. Okay, there we go. Just set 4 not mine levels, okay. Silver was seen as holy, and mirrors used to be made of silver, hence the no reflection thing in vampire lore. Yes. And yeah, running water tends to be, cleaner. And was often sort of seen as, like, holy and whatnot. Not literal holy water, but as probably sacred, so it was probably partially a way of getting people to understand that, hey, maybe don't get your water from very stagnant things. You've posted on Discord? All right. Whew, gonna actually play Hollow Knight. My God, Uno. Are you okay? Okay, so this seems like it's asking us to jump. Which... Don't love that. Can we get high enough on this, like, burl of wood? Yes, okay. No jump needed. Okay. You have Hollow Knight in your library but never even opened it? Aw, man! Genuinely, very fun. It's something I've been willing to put a lot of time into. Highly recommend if you ever get the chance. Do I think I can beat the Dream False Knight? Oh, that you can beat the False Knight? I believe that you can beat the False Knight. I think you have that power. You've seen me go through a whole bunch. I believe in you. Also, we're making insane progress. Just don't focus on that, and we'll be fine. Oh, hey, you beat your sister. Nice. Good. You won a game against your sister. That's super good. A robot name fight? Yes. That is on my list of things to look into. A friend recently got a number of new games, so because they wanted to do something nice for me for stream, so we've got a lot that we're working through, but that is on my radar. Only times you opened Hollow Knight was when Tim was streaming twice? What, you don't play along with me? Oh dear God, okay. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Gonna go home now? Alright. See you guys in a bit. Got a very good YouTube recommendation today. That's nice. Okay, so why is there like an ancient Roman baths? I guess this is just a thing? Sure. Oh, wait. Okay, so we can grab onto the rough parts. This looks like something that wants us to throw ourselves, which, I mean, at least we're in a fairly safe environment for it, but how'd save Mila and Hollow Knight? Well, hey, if we ever find a Mila with an I in her name, we will absolutely do our best to save her. Whoa! Dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. No. So, this has got to be. I do not think there's any way our arm span can reach that far. You know what else I should play? What should I play? What? Whoop. Like a stone, okay. Armed with springs, yes. Also on the list. Actually, thank you for reminding me that that one had fallen out of my memory. Yes, her name is spelt Mila. Ah! But no, you are correct, that is one. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling like, I am kind of feeling the vibes of like switching over to something else at this point, because, I mean, yes, you will be mandated to spam L rage quit, but I feel like we've made, actually, does it, I don't know if it saves our progress. I hadn't thought about that. Hold on, let's test that, because I'm feeling like sort of switching over. Let's do a little Baba, do a little Lingo. I think it does. I know, getting over it does, but let's find out. So yes, L rage quit. According to Alyssa, that was something that the developers have asked people to spam. Have I ever played Spelunky? I did. Okay, it does save progress. Nice. Okay. But yeah, let's switch over to a little Baba. Have you ever played Spelunky? I had Spelunky on my Xbox, and I played a little bit of it. I never really got into it. It was a little more twitchy than I was up for, but it doesn't seem bad. It's not something that clicked with me. You have posted the Rhythm Doctor level clip and Ramp 2024 playthrough. Okay, for the Doom. There we go. Very normal Rhythm Doctor level. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, I can see why the bitrate is going to die in a fire. My god. Intriguing. Terrifying. Truly horrific. I mean, you know, those are visuals that I would expect to go along with a song with a name like that. So I think that makes good sense. All right, Rhythm Doctor, Johan. Okay, yeah. Played it for 60 hours and never finished a run? Well, I mean, I feel like that is a good That is a good indication of it being fairly entertaining. Oh, that's not vomit soup? Ah, okay. Scramblin' and a customin' is you? Ah, you make a new one. So I couldn't hear over the Baba music. What is that song? What is that one being done for? Also, so I think we're gonna start out with word scramble while I'm as fresh as possible. We'll do a level, and then we'll check out some of the ones that Uno sent. I'm still ripping out my hair about the levels in paper that I don't know how to get to them. I hope we'll figure out a way, but 399 by Archangel. It's a song used in Geometry Dash level, and you liked it. Fair enough. Made a short choose your own adventure game in class today. It was fun to figure out. Oh, nice. Is that for your Python class? Because yeah, choose your own adventure is neat. Man, I wonder if I still have it around. I would be embarrassed to look at it, but when I was learning Java for like a week-long coding camp, oh, it's all on a website? Okay, so then more like, oh, okay, so HTML, so just like clicking links to go to redirect to new pages? That's still awesome. I mean, it's doing it in Python isn't all that different, to be perfectly honest, right? All right. 22. Hide. But no, in Java, I made one that was, I think I called it Pork, as like a knockoff of Zork. It was real bad. Has 5 endings. Super sick. How many of them are, would you call good endings? And how many of them are, you died? 2 good endings? Okay. That's not a bad ratio. 3 are bad, alright. Excel, you can also do some cool stuff. You can do choose your own adventure in Excel. Okay. Text on plank is hide. Pixel is stop. I don't see a pixel, but okay. Johann Zork stream. I do think it is not going to be for everyone. I would like to do a Zork stream at some point, but specifically I would love to do it as like a, have like chat voting in there. Why is pixel is stop visible? Is that not intentional? Most common ending is you go back to sleep and forget it happened. Man, that's just a mood. I think that's just reasonable. A lot of fantasy adventure games is like, why are you putting up with this chaos? That's the good ending, okay. Baba is you. Not Baba is not hide. Okay, oh. Is that why? Because you can't hide pixel is stop because not Baba is not hide? Wall is stop. Baba feeling hide and on plank is win. Okay. Baba not on plank is hide. Okay, so we need to figure out how to make Baba hide while on plank. Text is not a part of not Baba. Ah, okay. Then, okay. Huh. Used to have an interactive fiction game up, but the one streamer you had play it had a lot of complaints, so I took it down to fix it and then never did. Aw. Well, hey, still, you put something out. This is something I was realizing yesterday. Sorry, as with many things, just you get to listen to Johan ramble a bit. He also played the dang thing without you even being there at the time. Oh no, sad. Well, if you ever feel like retooling and it's just like a website or something, I would be happy to take a look at it. I enjoy stuff like that. And in fairness, I tend to critique art a lot. So you could talk about, yeah, see, you've got 2 people who would be very willing to play it. And you can let me know the level of feedback you'd be looking for. But this was something I was realizing of. I've gotten to the point where I used to not actually consume. I consumed a lot of books, but I didn't consume a lot of media. I've started consuming a lot more media, but I've done a lot less to actually just create things. I need to get out there and create stuff. I was watching, if any of you feel like watching an anime that I would not recommend at all, because it is filled with terrible technobabble, and it's not great in my opinion, Godzilla Singular Point. I was watching that the other night, and it made me so mad, but some of the things they were saying, I was realizing, I'm like, oh, I could do that better. I don't know if I could do that better. I know I can tell them how they're doing it wrong. I can get at some of those things, but actually sitting down and trying to flesh out some of the concepts they were working with, I don't think I could actually do better. I have not been just making stuff and refining that. I need to do that more. I need to get back to creating things again. Going to rewrite a couple sections before you publish if you do? Yeah, makes sense. But if you do, let us know. You've got willing test subjects. But yeah, I don't know. You should make a Bob Zoo pack. Stop making so many things because they weren't how you imagined them. I'm very similar in that regard. But you have to make bad stuff first. Absolutely. Yeah, it's the perfectionist getting to you. I need to post. I drew like a couple of little like Mila things past few nights as well. It's Lovecraftian horror to an extent. Exciting. Love good Lovecraftian horror. But yeah, no, it's you gotta just make things and learn what works for you. Learn how to hopefully just put stuff out and see if it sticks. Okay, so I wonder if we can do hide with a Y, like Jekyll and Hyde. I guess if we do like level is hide. Wonder what's after this level. Yeah, I am afraid. So if we do, oh wait, so text on plank is hide. Okay, right. So that's not part of not hide. Okay. So I think we can do level is hide. No, we only have one L. Okay. So we've got plenty of V's. So what can we do? So I think hide with a Y will probably work because it's going to be a sound alike. L is he. So what can we make hide that would be productive? But yeah, I need to sit down and just like write stuff more, if nothing else. Like I've been enjoying trying to like work on art a bit, but trying to actually I need to actually just sit down and produce more. Found a Dutch painter you really like. Want to see some favorite painting? Absolutely. We here are big fans of Dutch content in this chat. Need Baba is hide. Yes. But I don't see how we can do Baba. So something else. Yep, Dutch mentioned. Exactly. Oh, I saw, I wasn't able to get the little live score updater yesterday, but I saw that Austria won by 1 point. Curses. The big sad. The Swedish yacht Leonet on the IJ River, or E River at Amsterdam. The Swedish yacht Leonet on the IJ River. Saw a bad Hollow Knight short today? Oh dear. Waiting for Alyssa so you can gloat. Okay. You seem to very much enjoy like good naval stuff, and that is in no way a criticism. That is I'm here for it, but interesting pattern. That's super sick. What flag is that? Is that like an Imperial Swedish flag? Because it's got the same like basic color layout, but it looks like it's got some sort of seal in the middle. Just realized the palette is really dark, so you can't see something that you very much need to see. Okay, then we might try that. Imperial Swedish? Okay, that makes sense. The stupid YouTuber told you not to save grubs because apparently it's a waste of time. The audacity. Rude! I mean, look, I understand that, you know, saving the grubs, you know, you're just helping enable, bad parenting, but it's still, the kids shouldn't suffer for it. It was a royal yacht of the Vasa dynasty? Okay. I'm not, you know, I don't know, most of what I know about, like, Swedish military history is, like, the Great Northern War. I don't know a whole lot about, like, the naval exploits during it, though. I mean, that's really pretty. Water makes me very happy. I think I'm at the point where I need to just, like, I need to move out and just get somewhere where I'm not in this current living situation and just, like, be out and learn to live with people for a little bit. But I think once I've done that, so I'm not going to be terrified of making that next transition, I think it would be great to just F off and go, like, be a lighthouse keeper somewhere. I think I would thrive with that, although I think the internet would be bad, so I would feel bad for streaming, but You need only ask and you'll give you all the history of Sweden? Okay, good to know. Okay, so if the palette is the issue here, let's do force high contrast colors, might help out. Oh! I see! I can see the perhaps important thing that I might have been missing. All right. Well, let's give this a shot then. Oh. Where am I? There we go. What has it got in its pockets? Okay. Bam. And there we go. Whoops. Nope. Over one more. There we... Oh, wait. Down. There we go. Ugh. The text disappearing is quite evil. As expected, but... Okay, so... Baba is hide with a Y. Does not seem to work. Intriguing. Oh. Duh. I know why. I was thinking too much lingo with sound-alikes. Yep. We do need AY, but we need a little bit beyond that. Okay, so HE. I think, yes, I'm directly under the Y. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Oh hey, thank you for the follow, Noodle. Appreciated. How's it going? Sorry that I got through Jump King without you. That was I was feeling the absence. Oh no, Lingo and word scramble emerging, it's messing you up. Yep. A little bit. But I think that's overall a good thing. Whoop. There we go. Nyom. And then... Okay, so... Sabi, yep, I know, I'm sorry, I was just getting to the point of like, we're so close, we gotta just try. And... I genuinely didn't think I was going to beat it that night. Oh god, where's Bob? Okay, Bob is there. So it was just sort of... I'm still kind of shell-shocked over it, to be perfectly honest. And... Okay! That wasn't too bad. We might see if we can sneak in one more cheat. The level hit itself. Wait. Oh. Okay. Huh? But also, in fairness, Noodle, we beat it both with and without the sneakers, so... We've seen that, and I will probably revisit it at some point. I was able to do it in 45 minutes, which was pretty cool. Now it's just really dark so it blends in with the background. And we're already forcing high contrast colors. But okay. So, we've done that. If you play Jump King again, don't stream at night. You're at school at that moment. Okay. And so we may still do some stuff at that point. It was just, that was when I could fit in sort of low pressure. Okay. So, Pug. Is there more that we should be exploring in this map, or is the way forward more trying to figure out how to get to those levels in paper and some of the bonus levels? Or is that for you to know and me to find out? Right, we can tuck Baba in here. There's more in the map? Okay. Then am I absolutely goofing this? So, because we did all of these ones up until there. So what are we missing on the map? There's not we traced through all of these. These were most of the sort of normal ones before we started getting into chaos. You just realized? Terrifying. Is there a way that we can spell level? We only have one L. Is there a way that we can... Are we bringing meta into the main map? We were able to make the cat a level, or we were able to make a level into cat. Is there a way to fully disable server icon animations in the Discord mobile app? I don't know. I have not looked into that. The mobile app is kinda gone to the dogs, unfortunately. Okay, so we get L-E-V E, but we only have one L. Is there another way that we can do any part of level? Evel? Lev? You'll figure it out. I believe in you. If you can make Linux work for you, I believe in your ability to figure out a way if there is one. Why do we have X? I do also love this one spot over here that's just kind of strange. Wait, hold on. Is wall stop? Wall is stop. Wall is stop. Okay. This is interestingly arranged. This level is slightly broken, but we love it anyway. Linux is easy. I feel like it's still something where you're having to research your own solutions to problems by and large. Yes, you never saw the hole because of the palette. Fair enough. Like, I would consider most coding to be fairly easy. It's still something where, by doing it, makes it a lot easier when you have to troubleshoot other things. So, what? Okay. We've got to do something, I imagine, to do... So, there's no rules intrinsically on this map. We've done hide, which is hidden itself. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can think. Basically, what I want to do, I want to figure out what our next step is in this at the very least, and then we'll probably check out Uno's and do some Lingo. But I don't want to leave it without the momentum. Have I learned Lua yet? I have not learned. I have not yet learned Lua. I need to do that so that Carsey can learn. No, I have been stressing myself out too much by trying to figure out a couple of things. I've got a web dev project. I'm gearing up for some more tutoring. I'm trying to figure out some housing options, and I've got like a small art project that I'm trying to get through. So it's just, it's genuinely not a lot on my plate. It's just more than one thing, and therefore brain is panicking. Okay, so options I can see for going forward. So any direction we press from there, we're not getting anything. Cat does not move. We don't have any rules here, so I don't think that's something. So either we can do something to transform hide, or something along those lines, or perhaps we can do something, we might be able to do something in here, because there are additional levels that we could access in paper, maybe. Still no clue how to go about accessing them, but we might be able to, and there might be some bonus levels. But Pug did say that there's more on the map. So, okay, ABC, those are letters that we might be able to use for spelling things, right? None of these involved the word level. And none of these had the option for that, did they? Or am I don't know if I even checked that. Phantom. Okay, nothing that could spell level. I'm not going to check all of these, but I want to make a Minecraft mod, but just watching a short video on how to set up a Java development environment. Yeah, I had a friend who did a Minecraft mod at one point, and it was a lot. Okay. Also, no L's, no V's. The Hollow Knight devs do a little trolling? No, really? Inconceivable. Something about Silksong? Okay. Wait. End, maybe? This is the one, yeah, this was the birds and whatnot. Birds and the bees. Again, nothing for level. So, if there's going to be meta things, it's probably going to be with hide, which is, again, so close seeming. Because we have leave. We could spell devil with an E. Hit the guy 3 times and he's not dead yet, but then he just dies anyway. Ayo! The fear. Alright, Pug. If you've got something for me. I would love something that helps direct my search at the very least. Hey, welcome in, Aomond. Eclipse is, well, I don't know your opinion on Eclipse. I'm personally a big fan of Eclipse because that's how I learned Java, but I've also heard a lot of people with a lot of issues with Eclipse. Everything you need to do is in hide. Okay. Okay. Oh, IntelliJ? Okay. Same, learned programming with Java ages ago on Eclipse. Yep. God, it's been probably 12 years at this point for me. Damn. I'm trying to think because it would have been having to do the calculation fully mentally because I don't want to reveal anything about my age. Yeah, it's been over a decade. I don't know exactly how much over a decade, but it's been a considerable time. But yeah, Eclipse I think is a pretty fantastic IDE for it, but why is this level easy? Well, so solving the level is, but now we need to figure out how to do something meta with it probably. Anyways, you killed the false knight? Nice! Even if that is enough Hollow Knight for a month. You go at the pace that lets you get through. Very nice job. Remember making a Breaking Bad themed cookie clicker game in Eclipse back in high school. Nice. Fantastic. Right, we do need a second L. Rather code in NeoVim, but for Java, a fully fledged IDE is probably essential. Oh god, wait, hold on. NeoVim. Is that just basically like a fancy notepad? NeoVim.
NeoVim, a highly extensible
sound. I just want to see. I love that they're using. I've used Vim before, but oh no, sound, I know. Oh yeah. Vimotheus. Okay. Because I don't know if I've actually done full-on Java in like Notepad++, but you can do JavaScript, but Java. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know what you can get away with, but I don't know. Eclipse is a relatively easy thing to get a hang of, I think. Does not require too much setup to my memory. Please God kill me. The website. Yes. Please God kill me that there might be proof of your deific being. Okay. We could make Baba a hex. I don't know if that would make it a hex code or just a curse, but probably not what we're looking for. So, okay. If we want to do something with level, I assume we want to do something with level. we need to figure out how to do a second L. Is there a way that we can duplicate text? I do not know how NeoVim is configured, but let me guess, you install it, and it is. Lua files? Oh, that also works. Okay, so consumed the vengeful spirit. Huzzah! We can vex things. Baba is Lua. Correct. That's I'm being told that I should try and learn a bit of Lua, which I will probably do at some point. And just have, as I was saying earlier, not a lot on my plate, but enough to cause me to panic. You don't know Lua at all? I've been told that it's a fairly easy language to get a hang of, but I feel like, at least in my opinion, once you learn like one object-oriented language, most other ones are pretty easy to pick up, except for like C, because pointers, but only has 22 keywords? Damn. That is not a lot. Wait, okay, no, we don't have a T. I'm like, wait, we could do delete. No, we couldn't. Is procedural not? Oh, okay, it's not object-oriented. Already learned C, so hard part done? Alright. I don't know if I've done anything procedural, but I don't even know if I could actually tell you the difference between them. I know I haven't done any functional programming, but I would like to learn at some point just so I can understand exactly why I should never touch functional programming again. Can give another hint, but not really a hint if you want. Give me... I'll take a little longer on it. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with the programming talk, which is great, but... Developing on legacy code isn't nice. You're glad that you got rid of it? Yeah. I feel like 90% of software development is just developing on things that other people have made that you really wish they made better. Lua tables are objects, supposedly. Interesting. Okay. That's the brief period where I had like an actual coding internship. It was a lot of spending 6 hours out of my day trying to understand what the previous person had done, and then 2 hours trying to fix it. So, okay. We either need to do something clever with spelling so that we can get a second L, or we need to do something clever Baba rules-wise that will enable us to duplicate a second L. We can't spell right. We don't have T's for text. We do have the X, which is interesting. We can't spell end. And there aren't a lot of things that... There aren't a lot of the clever combinations that allow you to get to a sound without the letter that you need anyway. Hey, welcome back! Like procedural a bit better, like to keep your programming dumb and simple. Dumb and simple is nice. Hold on, sorry, that me getting distracted. Okay, procedural language versus object-oriented. On the Unreal one. Thanks, Geeks for Geeks. What is procedural programming? How is it different from object-oriented programming? Tried to recommend you your own rhythm doctor? Nice! Procedural programming is imperative programming that breaks down the code into subroutines. I need to see like an example of the code, but is it just... So is it just basically a program that doesn't have a main function, it just calls functions? Procedural is easy depending on what you want to do, okay. But like Lua doesn't have any classes or inheritance or anything that you would associate with object-oriented, okay. Okay. So it's not using an object-based hierarchy, so I can't go like, oh, I want to deal with fractions, let's make a fraction object. Only reason you're not playing Hollow Knight anymore is too much Baba? Ah. And Arctic, yes. Okay. I will mess around with that a bit more. Off stream, probably. You've seen people make object-oriented style programs within C using structs, unions, and void pointer. Yeah, people will really just like learn one language and then figure out anything they can do to jam what they need to do into that language, and it's impressive, even if horrifying. Going into this level, okay. And then the macros, not the macros. Too much Baba, rare variant of too much Kirby. Okay. Baba does not absorb, unfortunately. Man, imagine if we could. Okay. We don't have an A, we can't spell leave. Can't spell win. Okay, so like text or write we can't do anything with. We can spell hide. That doesn't seem great. We can't spell wall, and we can't make like, well, even if wall was hide, that wouldn't get rid of it. No interesting, clever things with that. We could turn Baba into an I. That wouldn't be great. Okay, if you do have another hint that's not a hint, Pug, sure. Stupid self just decided to edit level as Baba into level for no reason. I mean, you can do object-oriented in Lua too, but you have to code it in or get a third-party library that does it for you. What? No, hold up. Inheritance bad? Why inheritance bad? I like inheritance. Does not put a claim on your newest video, so you'll switch it from unlisted to public. Alright. I like inheritance. Oh, some of my favorite projects, and also just like legitimately, I found it very useful for stuff. Because okay, so I wonder if there's something where we can spell, if we can spell like a part of the lev or vil that would be similar. Ooh, bad, burn it. No. Hint, I'm going to be annoyed when you realize what to do, then overthink it. So, okay, so don't overthink it. Oh, no, no, no. I'm going to... Okay. Okay. So I'm overthinking this. Is there actually just a second L in here? Is it not even something where we need to spell level? Composition is better? I'm unfamiliar. Is composition taking rather than going top down of bigger objects into more and more specific ones and then doing meta groupings or something? That's I hear composition in that context, and that would be my best guess. I feel like Robert not wanting to queue SVT beats is going to become an inside joke at some point. It's part of class-based programming. Huh. This is funny because apparently my computer science degree did me a great disservice by only ever basically covering object-oriented. And then like a little bit of assembly. Can't spell end. Can't spell dead. Probably already know what it is, just not by name. That is fair. There are probably a lot of things that I do understand from just tinkering with stuff, but don't have the formal name or a formalized understanding of it. Because, like, some of the stuff, when people have tried to describe functional programming to me, seems like things I've done before. It's just, I don't understand what makes it functional. My understanding is that, like, functional programming is just, like, returning a function, but to what end I'm sometimes unclear on. Okay, so we can make an I. EYE gets us the letter I. Is there something we can do with that? We can do hide. Cursor isn't... is there... Maybe there's something else in the rules. Wait. Oh. Maybe we want pixel? Wait, we don't have a P, never mind. Composition over inheritance, or composite reuse principles. Object-oriented programming is the principle that, hold up, is the principle that classes should favor polymorphic behavior and code reuse by their composition by containing instances of other classes that implement the desired functionality over inheritance from a base parent or class. That classes should favor polymorphic behavior and code reuse by their composition by containing instances of other classes that implement the desired functionality over inheritance. I'm gonna play small word scramble, of course. So, okay, if I understand that correctly, what you're saying is rather than basically building templates, rather than building classes that you then inherit functionality from, you should build classes that handle that functionality, and then other classes should just spin up instances of that to use that. So if I'm trying to, classic example of like animal and then like dog, cat, and sheep, and I want them all to be able to speak, rather than an animal class that implements speak and then implements then forces the implementation of speak for dog, woof, for cat, meow, for sheep, ba, I would make a class that says animal voice, and then each of those animal classes would then say, oh, create an instance of voice instantiated with moo, or with ba, or with woof, or with meow. Okay, I can see it. I like my inheritance though, but I can see it. Already have 60 hours on Rhythm Doctor? Dear God. Ba for Baba. Exactly. That's why I thought Baba was a sheep for a while. We are overthinking this, which is classic for me. That is correct. So it's not going to be hex. It might not even be level. We can spell I. We can make the letter I. Can we turn something into Baba? If we did level as Baba, that one... Okay, right. We were going to look at the rules and see if there was something fancy there. Baba not on plank is hide. Wall is stop. Okay, pixel is stop is interesting. We don't have a P, but we can do ixel. Why do we have the X? X is very interesting. I would associate that with like text, but I don't think we can do anything to get T's. Because even the other forms of spelling T that we've done were like TEA. No, we didn't even, did we do that? We did do that. But that was just to add buffer to it. It wasn't to actually, that didn't help us in getting the T sound. What if there's another L hidden on the planks? Oh dear God. You're not wrong. We have seen some levels along... Oh... We have seen some... Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God. No, you are... Don't overthink it. Yep. Oh my God. Oh God. I am a fool. That is fantastic. Oh God, okay. Yep. That's there. You even did a level like that before. You had even done that before, hadn't you? And that's just me. Oh my God, okay. Oh wow, I completely lost track of where Baba was. Okay. I think we need to do Baba is level, but it might be the other way around. Yeah, water, but it was just the same color, not hide. Right. But no, that makes a painful amount of sense. Level 4, yep. Look, it's been a while, okay? Also, hold on one moment. You should also look into ECS, Entity Component System, which is a paradigm that is completely different from both object-oriented programming and functional procedural, and it seems pretty interesting. Okay. Favor that over OOP, rather, or whatever the correct way of phrasing. A lot of games favor... Yeah, okay. A lot of games prefer these things that you're talking about to using object-oriented programming. Gotcha. Somehow did worse at slow speed on your level than at fast? Well, if you figured out how to do it well the first time, you're having to build new muscle memory. Which is what I... Okay, so that was not great. So let's try level as Baba. But I think something that's been very revealing, talking to y'all in particular, quote, about like coding, I was someone who was, I was fairly good within my major, for doing comp sci, but I think that was in a lot of ways a function of not trying to speak ill of people, but a lot of the other folks were not super fantastic, at coding. It was something where they had started in college and they weren't a lot of them weren't interested in learning how to code. They were interested in learning how to make money with coding, was the general sort of vibe that I got. So again, not trying to say, oh, they were dumb and stupid, but it was, they were people who were choosing, I want to learn to code because that's a way to make a lot of money. And as a result, they weren't really trying to grok the concepts. I think I'm not necessarily actually that good at coding in general, but as hopefully evidenced by my streaming, I may be all over the place, but I'm generally decent at communicating concepts, which I think was what really helped set me apart, was I could actually write the essays in that class and actually explain the concepts to folks. Not very good at coding, just very interested in it? Yes, you can make money with this. I've got a friend who took... Ah, so Baba okay, so Baba, interesting. So there's a hidden Baba is you, I guess. No, I've got a friend who did actually land a software development job and is making like 6 figures out of college. But, and it's something, I think I could probably land one of those jobs. It's just, for me, I've realized that that is not an environment that I'm super happy working in. I like the communication aspect a lot better. Oh yeah, no, my dad actually did some testing, and no, you are not getting paid for playing. You're getting paid for a very specific battery of tests. But I mean, it was a fun environment, and that's, like, I can see myself potentially at some point in the future wanting to actually tackle like a software career at some point, but I think the way that I enjoy software is more, for me, I enjoy software because it's a fantastic way of making things happen in the world. Yeah, we have a Baba, but what to do with the Baba? It can chase a cat. But yeah, it's, I enjoy, wait. Oh, Sometimes you don't need to be a brilliant coder if you know the industry you're coding in really well. The programs might not be complex at all. True. Interesting. So text is no longer hide. Dear God, Pug, what have you done? Oh yes, turn off high contrast. Thank you. So a whole bunch of stuff was hidden. That's insane. That isn't... Oh wait, map is hide? Yeah, hold up. Oh God, okay. Well, I think we figured out our next steps. God damn, Pug. Well, we'll leave word scramble here, but I'm... Wow, not map is not win. Map is a level, not map is not... Oh my God. Well, wait, hold on. Islands of Insight is free for just 1 day? Go for it! Sick! But wait, hold up. Is this a win? If you like pure logic puzzles, and a lot of them should pick it up. Well, if it's free for a day, I'll pick it up, but as I've mentioned a number of times on stream, I'm not actually a big puzzle game person. Anyway, here's a recommendation. Okay. Wait, yeah, so map is win. There we go. Right, it's free forever if you download it today. Right, so I will absolutely grab it. I just don't know if I will be playing much of it. So, okay, we should be doing it over here. Okay. Map is win. Hooah! Yep. But yeah, I don't know, I think coding is something that I can see myself doing as a potential career in the future. I need to spend some time where I get to actually, like, go be doing communication things. I like talking to people about code more than I like the coding itself. But, hey, I figure that someone working in a library who actually knows how to code and use the software and isn't resistant to change, probably Probably a big bonus from what I've heard. Sure there won't be another world? Definitely not. When has Pug ever been known to always make just one more? Okay, so we can do... No, we can't. Yes, we can. There we go. So, map is... Win. Map is win. And then we... or we go there. Okay. Oh dear God, Pug. Oh my goodness. Word scramble is forever. I'm starting to believe it. Oh hey! Welcome in, Apikitty. Islands of Insight is huge. That's so many of these games seem to be. Oh, it's upside down. Okay, this is where we will leave it. We have seen so much. Cat says, "Mrr." That is so good. I am so glad. Honestly, best feedback that I think a streamer can get. Look at the name of the map. Oh dear. Wait. Where's the name of the map? Word scramble. Word scramble is fantastic. You should give it a shot. Wait. Oh no. Ah! Click escape. Okay. Whoops. Well. gotta put it back together. Sorry. You would think after like 2 months of playing this game, I would know how to navigate it competently, and yet... Oh, you can just return to map? Oh, fantastic. It doesn't have a name. Oh dear. So we have transcended the bounds of space and time in Baba Is You, which honestly seems like a fairly regular experience, but once again, Pug, I am so deeply impressed that you took the base game and you ran with it. I mean, this is... From what I've seen of level packs, they're typically, here's a cool concept, let's iterate on it in the same way that you would a world. This feels like a level pack in the sense of you have made an expansion that is tantamount to, like, new adventures, it feels like. There is a reason. In all word scramble levels, the name of the level is the word that you need to spell, but this world has no name, so it is the outermost layer. There's nothing you can spell to win. Uh-oh. Or you need to spell empty. Or become void. That is genuinely horrifying. I believe that you did post a link to your level pack at one point. It's way up there. I still haven't figured out virtualization, but I want to do that, and I could also quote, I trust you by and large. I could probably make an exception, but I still, it's tough to do the, I'm learning how to boundary set better, but it's still kind of tough. It's a vanilla level pack? Okay. So it has to be the last world, right? That's the hope. So this one is Whirlwind. And so Uno sent it, but it's by Creator Mage. Okay. Oh, whoa, it's an actual level that isn't bridge building or some other thing. Crazy, right? We are Gigi, the oh, what was the name that was come up with for Uzadza form? Was that what it was? The name of the Bubakiki experiment person. Gonna head out? All right. Thanks for hanging out, Tim. It's been fun. Thank you for figuring out the L. We wouldn't have been able to take the L otherwise. Okay, so Gigi is you. You were playing level pack right now? Right, that was one that we had installed before. Word Scramble is one that we had installed before we sort of said, hey, I'm installing random files from people. I should maybe chill. And that's, so it's something where I recognized in myself that I am a bit of a pushover, to put it lightly. So it's something where trying to go, hey, I get it. I think that's totally reasonable. I'm not comfortable with that, so I'm not doing it. That's a full concept, right? Like, that is an okay reason to have. I'm bad at having that. I like to be able to explain things and so on and so forth. I feel obligated to. So it's something where I trust you. I would feel comfortable downloading yours, whereas Robert has made one too many jokes where I'm a little worried more about that. I need to wait for virtualization or not do that, right? I feel bad about that because I feel like I'm singling people out, but it's legitimately different levels of trolling and such, right? So I need to either learn to be a lot better about that so I can just say no, or just get it set up so that I'm truly not worried and I'm not having to make like exceptions on the policy. So I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure it out. It is something I'm moving somewhat slow on because I've got other things that I'm currently looking at more, and like Lingo, exciting, so on and so forth. But so I'm sorry that your level pack is currently a casualty of that. I am working on it. It's just not top of the list right now. But I might also just say, you know what, screw it, it's fine. I'm interested in seeing what your level pack can do, and I trust you, so we're not going to worry about it too much. Why is alpha map not small in word scramble? So GG is you. Hedge is stop, tree is stop. Okay. Wind without fire. And this is called whirlwind. Okay. So... average Johan chat, yes. Snail, mimic, wind, seeing fire is auto. Okay, I don't think we've really... Okay, we've seen a little bit of mimic. And we've got Tella, wind is push, and turn. Okay. So, wind without fire is something. Hey, you didn't make the small version, so don't ask you. Fair. So, okay. These things are stopped, so we cannot get through them. So we have to cleverly manipulate these rules in some manner. Snail, mimic, wind, seeing fire is auto. Gonna head out? Alright. Hopefully see you in half an hour then. We might switch to Lingo before then, because I'm not sure how much more Baba I have in me. So if we do like tree without wind is something, maybe, but we don't have another is. Hedge is stop. Ooh, wait, can we do hedge is stop without fire? Is that? No, okay, so the without needs to come first. Pardon. Still need to figure out a mute key. Rip headphone users, I am sorry. I tried to save it as much as I could. Okay. But we can make tree not stop if we do something like wind without tree. Wait, no. Because, well, okay, that works, but now wind itself is stop, which is potentially a problem. But, okay. Wind is push, Tella, and turn. So, is win. So we want to make... So I think we probably want to do fire without tree as stop. Gonna play the new pack? Alright! Enjoy it! So this allows us to go through the trees, because now the statement is not about the trees, it is about fire. We then need to figure out some way to make probably wind is win. So wind is currently push, but... Oh wait, can we just do... Can we do Tella? Because if we can make it so that wind is win... Do I know what seeing does? I'm assuming that's in a straight line unblocked, right? Well, I don't actually know that much about auto, though. So we don't have move. Snail mimic wind. I also don't know mimic very well. So wind is push. I think because snail is not push. It's just move without turning directions. Okay. Because it's also move without timing, right? It's not locked to when I do things. So snail is push because wind is push and it mimics wind. Is that what's going on here? And then wind seeing fire is auto. Okay, but what if we do... Okay, so if we can't, okay, we cannot push them in. We're not going to be able... Oh, can we use that to overlap? Okay, so what if we did do wind without tree? Because eventually I think we need wind to be in there. I think we need to do wind is win, which is why I think fire... No, okay, let's start with fire again, because fire without tree, we're going to need to do something to make fire, I assume, so that they'll be auto and can outdo the shift, but here we might be able to overlap. What if it's push tele? So that shifted the snail back onto things. Hey Sigma, how's it going? Welcome in. We are doing a little bit of some Uno levels because we've just witnessed full-on chaos in word scramble. Okay, so we overlap, but the other things do not. Interesting. Joy, breaking reality with this glitch seems innocent. What could Pug possibly do? Correct. Okay, so we can swim through text. Right, yes, levels sent by Uno, correct. Just woke up to find out that one of your favorite puzzle games, Islands of Insight, can be claimed for free on Steam, but the offer ends tomorrow. We have also heard that. I will be doing that. Actually, hold on, because I am a big idiot. Setting a timer now. Can't wait for the servers to crash with the influx of players. Clock. Let's say 5:30 p.m. Not the Lebesgue integral joke, but the Islands of Insight. All right. I have a timer set. I will not forget. Even though it's another puzzle game with which my brain shall melt. Okay. So, to get this to work, ultimately, I think our goal is to make it so that wind is win, and then we walk on wind. The way we walk on wind is we make wind not push, and we probably need wind to a second wind to be in there, otherwise we get problems. So also doing this, we are not able to push snail or wind. But can we overlap? Why do we have tele? I assume we need a second wind? We might not need one, but I have a sneaking suspicion we will. So if we do this, we can't overlap text like this. We can overlap ourselves with text. So overlapping doesn't seem to be a thing. We need to get the snail seeing fire, but I don't know what we can turn into fire. Because we can't control the snail. We cannot control the snail, so fine, let's do this. Second wind sounds helpful if we were running a marathon. Or if, you're playing a high-level fighter in D&D, also very useful. And I don't think I would ever survive a marathon, but who knows? Maybe someday. I used to, when I was younger, there was an event that was like climbing a bunch of stairs, basically, for leukemia research that I did each year. I do not think I could do that these days. It was close to 100 flights, but it was fun. It felt good to be doing stuff for folks. One of my teachers had a daughter who had leukemia. But I will say, it was very fun doing some of the training and bumping into like a firefighter training for some of their stuff and talking about how they would typically train in full gear, but it was very unpleasant when they were starting out and would Technicolor yawn, hurl, etc., whatever your preferred term is, Ralph, while wearing a face mask. Not recommended, apparently. Good old D&D. Enjoyed playing that for a while. Your only character was a cleric where you learned how busted healing is. Yeah, healing can be quite good. I'm excited. This weekend, upcoming weekend, a new campaign is starting. I had a group where I started a campaign like 3-ish years, basically when lockdowns were really starting to be a thing. I'm like, let's do a D&D game. Let's actually do a weekly D&D game because, dear Lord, that sounds impossible, but let's try it. And I started, we got off to a great foot, and then I realized I am way too depressed to actually be a functional DM right now, and one of my friends very kindly took over for me, and that campaign lasted from level 1 to, I think we got to level 17 or 18, and yeah, it lasted until like 3 months ago, and we're starting up another one that we're hoping will be in a similar vein. It was genuinely impressive. Full party res, mass healing word for level 3 spell slot. Yup. So long as they're just down for the count and not fully dead. I think D&D healing would be more balanced if being KO'd added a level of exhaustion or something along those lines. Yeah, that's I did appreciate our DM did a very good job of having certain consequences to resurrection, like, hey, maybe that limb is not as much of a thing, or hey, it's expensive. Because, you know, when death becomes a fixable problem, you have to find some interesting ways to make it still engaging and have drama and tension. So here's where having played more of Lumary's Shift pack would probably be of benefit, because we need to figure out how to get a snail over the shift. Probably a snail and a wind, and then probably make it teleport. DM added a rule where KO adds a wound, but you just heal the wound with regular healing magic, which basically made it irrelevant. Yeah. Didn't even look at the title of the video you linked? Oh dear, wait, what? Well, it was Ramp 2024 playthroughs, yeah? Thought I read that. But I don't know. Wait, hold up. Ramp. I read that and I went, that doesn't sound like Doom. So I think I read it but did not process it. Also, what if we do wind is fire? Yeah, it mimics that, so that's not good. What if we do tree is push and then tree is fire? No, the one you linked in chat during the... Oh, no, sorry, yes. I will need to go back and do that. I don't typically grab stuff that's going by in chat, just because it is frequently a wee bit more difficult. That's why I ask for like Baba levels and whatnot, like, hey, let's put them in Discord so that I can make sure I actually do grab them. So no, I do not have the link, I'm sorry. But I assume it is something that is not kind object-oriented languages. Interesting. So wind seeing fire is auto. Huh, okay. So it does have to be in front of it. So what if we do two trees like this? Can we make some sort of flying machine? Goodness, this looks like shift pack nonsense, doesn't it? Object-oriented programming is bad? No! Curse you. I like it, though. It's my friend. How am I supposed to overcome the force of the belt? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm running into. I was hoping that there would be something with auto, maybe, but that doesn't work when auto isn't enough to overcome it, at the very least, because we can't get something over there. It's a very interesting video, and again, I will probably watch both of these things that you have linked, because otherwise I'm probably watching a Gamera anime, so... Totally not learning Rhythm Doctor programming just for a Rhythm Doctor mechanic, I'm sure. Is that the video that basically describes functional programming as being superior to object-oriented? Possibly? We were discussing some different paradigms earlier, and me realizing that I don't actually know much other than object-oriented programming, at least by name. It has a sequel titled Object-Oriented Programming is Embarrassing? Wow! Harsh words, damn! Strong opinions, though. Okay. Because, like, I get the feeling that auto will be enough to overcome the force of shift, but I don't know for sure. Does mimic double up? So, no, because mimic is just overall copying. Honestly, as Python programmer, you're not a fan of oob either? Yay! Well, I mean, there's your problem. It's Python. You don't have lovely curly braces and semicolons to keep you company. Often you prefer to use tuples, arrays, or even strings instead of objects. That's a lot of cases those are fine. I think that having objects is a very powerful tool that I'm a big fan of. It makes the case for procedural programming always being a better option. Okay, I will listen to it. I will hear it out. I will probably learn more about what those paradigms actually are, and I will come back with an opinion. Like if we could get a trait, if we could get something that we could, you wish mimic would let you mimic conditionals, that would be nice. Curly braces and stuff. No, they're the best. They keep things organized. I've tried Python. Legitimately, my biggest complaint about Python is that it doesn't have semicolons and curly braces. I enjoy those. Those help me keep things organized well. Okay, so Uno, what have you inflicted upon us? You have given us a problem where we need to somehow get past the shift, but we don't have access to shift ourselves. You don't know? You don't know what you've given us? So what if we don't solve it then, Did you use inheritance in your puzzle solver program, but only with an interface, not reuse code? Okay. Weekly word whirl? What? I feel like if we solve this one, I'm going to be happy and probably not necessarily looking at the other ones today, because I do want to get to some more lingo. What in the world can we do? Oh, this was made for weekly word whirl? Never heard of it. Bingo? But okay, so this is one that was made for some sort of recurrent little project. Did I say Lingo? Yes, we started playing Lingo yesterday. What can we do? What can we do to overcome the power of shift? So the shift will always push it back. We can set the trees on fire, which gives us auto snails. Auto snail. But what is the benefit of an auto snail if the auto snail stops being an auto snail before the shift? We've got Tele, but what use is Tele? We can use that for, we can use Tele for stacking. Feel like it's even rarer to find people playing Lingo than Baba? Well, fortunately, a lot of people, there's a lot of overlap. And here's the thing, between Baba and Lingo, Lingo sounds way more up my alley, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. All right. Well, I think we'll try and figure out this level and then switch over to a bit of Lingo, because I would like to do it for at least an hour, and then after that, we're going to be doing Hollow Knight, where I think I'll take one more crack at the Trial of Fools, and then I think I'm going to take a crack at the temple finally. You mod Doom in both of the programming languages. GC Doom uses ZScript and ACS, requires semicolons, and every single time you make a small change, you get an error because you forgot a stupid semicolon somewhere. And that is fair. They can be annoying, but I genuinely like them for organizing, and it's something where I habitually put them in so that I can read my Python code better, and then I have to go back and get rid of them so that so Python doesn't throw an error. What I need is a basically like Java or other language oriented, like would it be a linter for Python, so that I can I can use my beloved curly braces and semicolons without it being a problem. Okay. So I see that we've got turn. Turn is probably going to be something where we can like have it turn in place, go up, because like, okay, three left turns make a right. So 3 right turns make a left. Wait, no, 2 right turns? Hold up. Doop. No, that goes down. So yes, so 3 right turns make a left, but 2 right turns make a down. Lingo honestly shouldn't be that much up your alley. You've never liked non-Euclidean exploration that much, but you enjoy it regardless. Well, here's the thing. I hate non-Euclidean exploration, but it's probably less of an effect on me than other people because I already get lost in space anyway, and the language stuff seems fun. It's also really fun to watch people play it because you don't have to be the one getting lost constantly. Yep. Don't worry, it's basically I just get lost anyways, so that one doesn't bother me as much. I get terrified by it, but it's basically my normal experience of reality. Pretty much everyone hates the navigation in Lingo. Okay. Glad it's not just me. That's why you made a map mod to allow you to see real-time map. I heard that, yes, that you had done that, and I might end up having to do that. I will try my best to give it an honest crack without it, though. Earth is already non-Euclidean anyway. This is true. Yon, how do I stream videos did I watch before I picked this up? What was my prep like? I think I watched, like, I think I skimmed through... Oh, I forget who did it. I skimmed through one VTuber's presentation on it, but I literally ended up just going... Most of my tutorials were how to get the little ink blob moving. And I just started turning on. I'd already done a little bit with OBS before, so not a whole lot of prep work. I just wanted to get going and see what could happen and what I could make of it. I've been having a great time since. You want a game where the non-Euclideanness is actually fun? Try Antichamber? Oh dear god. Surface of a sphere is non-Euclidean. Yeah, because I was actually looking at that last night because of one of the stupid Godzilla singular point things talking about like interior angles of a triangle not adding up to 180, and I was trying to like wrap my head around, because that happens in non-Euclidean geometry, right? Because it's deflecting it, although I still don't have a great sense of how you measure the angle then. Okay. So, which means Super Mario Galaxy is technically a non-Euclidean platformer. Ooh. Okay, so how do we overcome shift? God damn it. So Tela is a way that we can potentially overlap stuff, but okay. We need something that gives double motion, right? And we've got fire, so wind scene fires auto. Does that double it up? If that doubles it up with shift, or like shift, then maybe. If not, I'm absolutely and utterly lost and very open to anyone who has any idea. Okay, so let's do tree as push. Okay, so now let's just see. So let's do triple tree. So now this snail will be seeing fire 3 times. And what? Oh, it's not because there's a snail in the way. Okay. Whoops. And the pulley just went live. Whoa! Fantastic. It's funny, every time I turn on Baba, I'm like, damn, I'm like half of the viewership or doubling the viewership in the category. For once, I'm probably not. Nice! No tree, so wind is stop. Wind without tree. Oh, gotcha. No, you're true. No, but hold on. We got it to auto beforehand, so even if it stopped, it can still move. We just can't move things onto it. I believe is the case. Because, hold on. So let's move this snail out of the way. Dude. And then... Hey, that was a bad idea. Bad idea, Johan. There we go. Tree is push. Bam. There we go. And now fire. Yeah, okay, so now, see, the snail does move. But, okay, the wind is not. That is fair. Oh, but now it is, because now it sees the thing. But, yeah, it's decidedly only moving one space at a time. Yeah, I have no earthly idea how we're supposed to overcome shift. Because it's not like we can float anything. So we can teleport things, which might allow for some sort of text stacking. Because things that are stopped can also be shifted, right? So even if we make wind stop and push, we still can't push it over. Huh. So what do? Your immediate thought is text stacking, but not sure what text you'd want to stack. Yeah, I was thinking about that with like shifting, and we've got Tella, but once Hemipoli has offhandedly offered you a translation job for a future game of his, but doubt he even remembers it, hey, still, that's fun. That's cool. Even an offhand offer that isn't remembered is still more than I imagine most people have. That's super cool. I would love to be in a position where I thought I could actually translate anything. Okay. So yeah, okay, we can use Tella. Potentially Tella can do text stacking. But to what end? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. There we go. The Slinky was invented during World War II? I'm unsurprised. Generally speaking, a lot of things were invented during World War II. War sucks, but also really good for innovation. Yeah, may have the beginning of an idea. I am all ears. Because I am starting to realize, I think we, rather than trying to make wind as wind, we'll make fire as wind because it's not stop and it allows us to transform the trees. But we still need to get through that barrier of the belt. It's like an asteroid belt. Because yeah, like once we get something over, the thing is, if we get something over that we can teleport through, that would be fantastic because then we can just move the stuff. But turn is also presumably here for a reason. So like if we can get wind over, we can control it, right? What if you made fire as push? Put the fire in front of a snail and push the fire through the belt. That's a good idea. I've tried something similar trying to get the snails to push it. We can try it. I don't think the fire can get through, but believe me, I'm willing to give it a shot. So, okay. So we do zoop zoop. Get out of the way, Tella. Tree will become fire. And then should be able to, as long as snail isn't push. But the fire will still get shifted backwards, no? Gotta go for work for a little bit. See afterwards if it's still alive. All right. Hope the work is good. And hopefully see you again. Thanks for hanging out. So we've got fire's push. Bam. So you're saying put the fire in front of a snail and push the fire through the belt. Isn't the snail stop because wind is stop? Yes, but stop can still move. Stop prevents us from pushing things. Something that is stop can still move under its own power. So like right now, yeah, we can't move either of these, but, and that's even if we made them push, right? It won't get pushed out? Oh wait, hold up, we can push them. What? So... Oh, interesting. So we push it, and it also... So that is a 2 move. Only if they're also push. Okay. So if we do wind and fire as push, is that what we're saying? So if we can overlap these, if we can make wind fire, can we make wind fire? So, okay, what if we do, so fire is Tella. Reach the bottom of YouTube Shorts. That does happen on occasion, but believe me, you'll be able to refresh. So fire is Tella. Problem here is that we've got multiple... It's probably, okay, hold up. It's probably better to do it where wind will be. Still working on said game, so maybe you can go and say, hey, remember that time I told you I used to be a Spanish translation undergraduate, and you were like, maybe you can translate in the next game? What's up with that? I mean, hey, give it a shot. Particularly if you've got a screenshot, right? Go for it. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? Okay, so, hold up. Wind, not push. There we go. And then we want wind is Tella, but oh god, we might be making tree as wind fire, which sounds potentially bad, but okay, so that doesn't overlap it. Right, so that just swaps them. God, how do we use teleport to stack them again? Oh, it's been so long. Is it even possible when part of the rule is the thing that you're trying to stack? Feel like the ideas have diverged? Well, we tried pushing the fire in, and that didn't work. We did, however, by pushing the snail towards the fire, we got 2 movement out of it. So I'm wondering if we can make it so that wind and fire are push at the same time. If we can push the wind, it faces the fire, and then auto moves the fire in, if that might be enough. Never got your degree though, partially because COVID happened, but you're not even sure if it didn't happen, you would have gotten it. Fair. So fully believable that our ideas have diverged. I don't think just pushing worked, unless I did not understand everything that you were saying with that and did not do it sufficiently. But yeah, so this, the fire was supposed to be push, right? And we tried pushing fire. So just so I'm clear, you want it so the wind is so wind needs to be what's seeing fire. So we've got a wind that is facing to the right with a fire. The fire is push, and then it will auto move and push the fire onto the belt, right? But if I understand it correctly, what will happen there is the fire will then overlap the wind and not go any further. But let's give it a shot. Because I genuinely, I don't know what else to do. And at a certain point I say, I'm just gonna play Lingo. But okay, so, while these are push, we push the wind there, then we'll make it fire, we'll make tree is fire, tree is fire, then we do fire is push, then do a different level. Yeah, but if all of them, we're going to do this one or not, right? And we will look at the other ones on another day. Like, you would make wind is push, make it so nothing is in the way of the wind snail you're using, and then make fire is push and push the fire into place. So, are we on the right track for what you're thinking right now? We've got fire and wind. Oh! Well, goodness gracious. Okay. But wait, so why isn't fire getting shifted back? Oh! Is it not getting shifted back because wind is stop? Is that what's happening? Oh! Because there was a stop object in the way. I understand now. Okay. I was not getting that earlier. That is absolutely fantastic. Okay. So that wind, however, we can't get to go back. So now we just need to see if we make fire as Tella, if we can use that. Okay. So now, hopefully, we can just get the is win out here, of an into the other side where the win is. Yes. So we've gotten the second is. And we've gotten win. Okay. And now if fire is win instead of Tilla. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. I was not thinking about the stop object. I was trying to use the snail, and that doesn't work because the snail itself, no, snail was stop. Why didn't that work the first time around? But thank you, Epikitty. Blah. I don't know. I feel compelled to shorten things, even when it's not necessarily, not necessarily something that needs doing. Thank you, Epikitty. So yes, we will look at the other ones another day, Uno. That was that was an intriguing one. I need to get better with shift pack, but yes, we are going to do some lingo. What's a good name for lingo? You go to Baba is bookmark. You can search for most of the levels you've ever made by typing your username. Oh, okay. Well, that's still good to know. Hold on. Baba is bookmark. Is bookmark. I did not. All of this time, it may have been mentioned, but I did not recall this thing's existence. It's thinking hard. Baba is Bookmark. Welcome to Baba is Bookmark. Baba is Bookmark is a web app that makes browsing for and sharing levels made in Baba is You easier. Get started, head over to Level Browser. You can also submit levels you've created. Okay. Wait, is this pulling from ones that I've already downloaded, or? If so, that's a little spooky. Yeah, Islands of Insight is free today. Okay. That is good to know, and hear me out. I'm actually going to bookmark it. Isn't that a crazy concept? People submit their levels to the site. I'm wondering why out of 2 pages it's showing a bunch of levels by Robert. Or is that just because he's made some recently and it just happenstance? Bookmark this tab. Baba's bookmark. Okay. There we go. I mean, if it's literally just he's the most recent in the queue, great. Just it feels like strange coincidence. But yes, that is in fact bookmark now. Quinkydink, as Vinny would say. I don't know Vinny, but yes, little quinkydink. Words, lingo, thoughts. Oh, vine sauce. Wait, vine sauce? Vsauce? Vsauce. Or, wait, is there something that isn't just, does Vsauce stand for vine sauce? How low can you spell lingo? Not a great joke, but made me mildly chuckle. Yeah, Lingo, 124 followers. No active streams. Vine sauce is something else. Vine sauce. Vine sauce. Oh. Highlight channel trailer. I don't think. Okay. I am unfamiliar with Vine sauce. New corner of the internet just dropped. Well, unlocked. Okay. Lingo. Ah. Shift it over. Load game. Make sure my OBS is fine. Load game Johan. All right. Oh, you know what else I need to get up? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Not Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Do I not? Hold up. Wait, where did I... Oh, there we go. Right, it's a Google Doc. So, for anyone who was not here with us yesterday, here are my notes on the subject so far. This is what I currently have for my thoughts. So, my current understanding of things, we have looked at black, white, blue, red, and black. Oh, we did also, wait, no, sorry, yellow. I forgot to update that. What do I mean notes? Not like Xrd who's made a million. Yeah, I literally, I scared one of the folks that I'm living with right now because I ran in the middle of the day. Well, I didn't forget bottom yellow. I still don't know exactly what it is. I don't want to put stuff in when I'm not confident on it because I will confuse myself. I might create a marker for it. So the things that I feel confident about, corners and vertical stacks use a related or the same answer. Corners seem to use the same answer. Vertical stacks, we've come across a number that seem to use the same answer. But they seem to be linked. There's a mistake. Oh no. Well, we'll find out. I feel confident on them so far. Upper, I still don't know. I still don't understand the unifying thing of upper other than it's tough. In your level, okay. I was having a mild heart attack. But that sucks to get so close. The middle ones all seem to be pertaining purely to like the letters, it looks like. And then the lower ones seem to be dealing with like related concepts. Black seems to be themed around reversals, so middle you reverse the letters, and in those you find an antonym for the bottom ones, because that's sort of conceptual opposite. Missed the very last input. Oh no, that's the worst one. It's like doing the flower quest. I'm sorry. White seems to be about sort of just defining or duplicating, right? So the middle ones, it's just copy the prompt, same letters, same order, and the bottom seems to be synonym of the concept. Blue is about adding. The middle one is adding one or more letters, and the bottom one is the prompt is a concept that's part of the overall answer. So like finger would map to hand, maybe. So you're adding on to the concept. Red is about subtraction. The middle part is you're taking part of the word, you're subtracting from it. And then the bottom is a concept that contains the answer. So if it was hand, it might be finger. So you're sort of paring down is the subtraction. And then it's the only upper one that I feel confident on, which is it's part of the word plus you change the word. Like for example, oh, I forget, but there was like one that was like good night becomes KN, like Hollow Knight, knight in shining armor. So that seems to be it. And then yellow seems to be about rearranging letters, and the middle one, which is just the letters, it seems to be anagrams. So that is my current set of thoughts. That's what I'm currently aware of. Some of those might require modification, but that is what I currently feel confident on. From what you remember, middle is always about how the word is written, and bottom is about what the word means, and upper won't spoil. Thank you. And yeah, so that's, I think, different ways of saying the, so middle is when I'm saying letters, that's how it's written, and bottom is about the concept. The upper, I think is about how it sounds, I think, is the closest that I've come up with, but I still don't have, like, I'm still not locked in on that. Oh, look at me getting lost already and not remembering. Okay, between, forward, right. So this is how we got to... Is this how we got to the tutorial ones? No, that's not... What? What? Forward, between... Ooh, hey, backward. Backward. Also realizing, hey, maybe I should still have... I should have my notes, but not in front of my stream preview. Pip is the best Deltarune character, not gonna lie. Still don't know Deltarune, but willing to believe you. So that's... What? Oh, hey, okay. So red, this is going to be laughter, because we put the laughter in slaughter. Yay! Well, hey, oh god, this is not somewhere I've been before. All right. Coolio. So white solos, black solos, huh? Okay, so black is going to be reversing it, so it's still solos, okay, because that's a palindrome. By the way, don't know if I know this because you didn't for a while, but the game has music. We tried it, and the consensus seemed to be, dear God, my ears. I think it's decently okay, but I kind of enjoy vibing. I still need to try and convince one of my friends who recently got a job, so they're busy, but I was talking about paying them a little bit of money to do some, like, stream background music. Do not turn it on, please. Yeah, seems to be the general consensus. Never got really far because laptop broke, so you were using an older laptop that couldn't run the game until 2 weeks ago when you finally got a new computer. Well, hey, play along then. So race car, another palindrome. Okay, so this is a room of palindromes. Level. Okay. Why are we? And that's solos with white. Race car is, we copy it. Okay, and then level is level. Okay, this seems fine. This is hidden. Like the Lingo music, but maybe it's a bit of a short loop, but don't mind. I think that's fair. But yeah, I don't know. I did not realize there was music the first bit, and I was still enjoying, and it defaulted to off, which I find interesting, and I'm kind of willing to respect that. Oh, interesting. So that's going... Okay, low is just down there. 61 until that unlocks. Dear God. Okay. So now we can just walk straight through there. There's this. 3 more to unlock it. Ugh. Okay. Okay. So it's the red path that lets us here. So we figured out, we were trying to look at green. We still didn't really get green, but we figured out that's a way to return places. Oh, I'm so confused. Okay. No, that's not a thing. You want to hear the Lingo music? Well, guess what? You can go online and find. Oh, hey, blue and red. Okay, maybe this will help solidify this. So I, face, no. There's a lot of stuff where you don't remember how to open it. I could get there in a fully open map, but don't know how to unlock it. That's fair. Okay, ladylike is going to be, so that's something that's purely subtracting, and then water. So that's conceptually... Oh, is it going to be lake? Lake. Speaking of music, do you want to hear some of your music? P.S. It's not good? Absolutely share it. I suppose that would probably be copyright fine, in that if it's a thing, we just say, hey, quote, can we can we figure that one out? Yeah, I would absolutely be down. Last input again. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Days, so that's going to be hours, which is something that is reductionist to it, and hours is adding a letter. Haha. Nighttime is going to be night, right? So that's, it sounds like night, blah. And then that's going to be adding a letter to get to that. Okay. So then this, so, oh, it's going to be part of it. So iris, oh, so is blue, okay. So updating my notes. Think you reached 69 pages of Bob Is You level packs? That's pretty damn sick. So, okay. So let's say that upper is to do with sound. Well, what's the term for that? What is the term for how a word sounds? Phoneme? I guess, yeah. Oh, phonetic. Yeah. So, phonetic. Okay. Speaking of that, I have 69. Oh my god, I do! Nice! Look at us go! That's... damn. Again, I mean, it's not quite the end of June, and that's... we are almost at 7 times what I was thinking would be like, oh my god, groundbreaking end of the world. Thank y'all for hanging out. It's been a blast, and continues to be a blast. So... add... so, phoneme plus... so, wait, that went from... I think we've got blue high, so iris. So it's like phoneme plus a... it's on Discord. I'll also assume it's all licensed in CC. Yep, that's what I figured. Phoneme plus a... oh, what's the word for it? It's not even necessarily a syllable. It's phoneme plus something. We'll give it that much. But yeah, so I think upper ones are phonetic. And here, let's sure, let's give it a shot. YouTube. Empty hallways. I'll just have this quiet in the background if you don't mind. Remind me, I've got... if you feel that your music is bad, I can share. I've done like 2 musical things in the past, which I can share, and I guarantee you will feel far better by comparison. Okay. Oh, interesting. So now these rooms have sort of linked up. Interesting. Interesting. But the green room hasn't. Can we go? Okay, we can go through there. Whoa. Ah! Okay, we fall down. Right, so there's this one we still need to figure out. So this isn't going to be iris. Okay, so what is this going to be? So it's going to be something that sounds like I. It's not going to be eyesight. What? What's up? Where did you miss? What? Oh, so you missed one, but it wasn't at the end? I'm sorry. Why is it not eyesight? Because eyesight is more than 6 letters. You're playing Bob Is You Therapy Simulator. Interesting. What does that mean? Believe you have 3 pieces in the style of Eric Satie in that playlist? Eric Satie? So again, I am so out of the loop with names and whatnot. Yes, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Eric Satie. French composer. Okay. Man, I do not think I would have any amount of the wherewithal to be able to listen to a composer and then go for it. Hey, welcome in. Oh, wait, the CZ is ch, so Kachai? Is that? I'm probably butchering that, but welcome in. And if you've got a name pronunciation, would love to hear it. Flashbacks to Bucket of Golden Corral. Satie, Satie, a French romantic composer. Okay. So it's going to be something to do with eyes. So I. Hello. Okay. You think you know this one? No. Terrifying. So. Oh, so it's literally just going to be something that sounds like I. Not like ice cream. I want to assume that it's like only one syllable, but I don't know. Oh, I like this. This is nice little funky and upbeat. Okay. What do we do with the sound I? If you know, then you have said it too many times. ICUP? Ooh, good idea. Unfortunately, not quite enough. If you know, then you've said it too many times. Uh-oh. Hungry. Hungry. No. Cookie. You know, somehow you don't think that's it? Darn. I've experimented with wildly different styles over the years. I'm gathering that, and that's super cool. I hadn't noticed your logo, the QP, the QuotePilgrim. Very nice. That is very good graphic design. Your rambling has had this too much, more than you said hungry. I bored. Yippee? No. But okay, so it's something phonetic. So in the case of this, so ice became eyes, right? But will I sight dragon? Yes. So I. So we got I to high, and then this is ice, ite, and then height is ice, height. So it's not adding more than one syllable. So I. Huh. You like your logo as well. Unfortunately, don't have a lot of opportunities to use it. Yeah, but you've got it there. So when you do have personal branded things, you can be, haha, I've got my little stamp. Also, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Just get yourself a little wax kit and write people letters and like 3D print it so that you can do a little wax seal with that. I think that'll be so sick. The Cave of Eyesight? 6 letters. 6 letters is tough with something that's probably just being reduced to I. Robot? No, I mean that would fit, but it's not. Oh, okay. Is there anything that's going to help us figure out what it might be related to? Called ice height or eyesight? Don't know. So what in the name of this be? Why do you keep missing the last one? I am sorry. You'll get there. Just gotta keep going. We had persistence with Jump King. You can have persistence here. I sleep. 6 letters. I guess it could also be at the end. It doesn't necessarily need to start with an I, right? Icely, that would be the word scramble solution. This is the theme of a character from your webcomic that is possibly on possibly permanent hiatus. But again, here's the thing. You guys have made so much cool stuff, and that you never cease to impress me. The fact that even if it is on indefinite hiatus, you've made part of a webcomic and made a theme for a character. That's so good. This is going to drive me absolutely bat crazy. Assuming you do know the answer, this is so funny. Dear God. I think there's actually 1 or 2 puzzles in one level that they did make. Oh, that actually made it into main game? That would be cool. Question the Mist. I like your titles as well. It's so obvious. Ah! Cut off your nose to spite your face. I. height, I'm going to scream. They're mostly randomly generated, and yet it's kind of nice. And that it is funny because, like, heightened anger, correct. Very nice. All contained high HI. Oh, dear God. Oh my God, you did this in LMMS quote? That's what I've used for the little bit that I've done. Interesting. And the title was randomly generated. It's funny because it's nice. It doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it's pleasant in the same way of like doublespeak. Also said blue high a lot of times. Also a lot of blue eyes height dragon. Well, forgive me. Forgive me for thinking that was a different meme. I was like, do you know, or is that just a coincidence? He knew. Also use Ardor sometimes, and more recently, just MuseScore. Okay, I've not heard of either of those. But that's the cool thing about you. Yes, you are confusing. So the deterred. So this is something where we just add to it the undeterred. Haha! Because you're too random and confusing. True. If you just put out, I mean, that is like basic principle of cybersecurity is just confuse people. LMMS hasn't updated in years. Yeah, it was what I came across because I originally started with Boska Kjol. It's something, it's Gaelic for like music, I believe. What cybersecurity? Keeping yourself safe online. And so this is an anagram that we still just haven't really figured out. Glisthun. Glisthun. Thuglins. Boska Kjol is very strange. But it was the first one that I come across along those lines. But yeah, I think LMMS, big improvement. I was dabbling with all of that because I was messing around with Utauloid, because I didn't want to pay for Vocaloid and was intrigued by the concepts. That's a different position. It was over there previously, but maybe that's a different room. I don't know anymore. What is error 502 again? I forget. I don't think it's bad gateway. I do not know all of the HTTP code errors off the top of my head, unfortunately. Bad gateway it is? Damn! Okay, so maybe I do know all of them off the top of my head. So we've done those 3 tutorials. Let's look at green again. Not smart enough to know what it means. Well, I'm 418. Well, good for you. Okay. There's a hole. Neat. Brain. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so... Great, that's fine. It's just on opposite... Okay. Because you were Robloxing in 502? Yeah, I don't actually remember what a bad gateway means. Path. It's middle, so it's going to be something about the letters. Hat P. No. Pith? No. Incorrect. Okay. It's one of those things. So green, I remember someone saying you're not going to probably brute force that. And that's very fair. I believe them. This is so horribly mixed. Look, man, I don't think I could even tell. I am one of those people that I enjoy music. I cannot tell what a good mix or bad mix is. I am bad with knowing audio. You can brute force everything. Well, yes, and that is true. You can sit there and you can do every combination. Path again. But basically they were implying that there's probably an easier way to get started. Might have made a program that can brute force panels. A good sir. Lingo meat cracking. Yeah. Let's just get real lost in this maze. I'm sure that can only possibly go well. Ah! Oh, Why is this so much mind effery? Okay. Nothing there. Meow. Could if you listen to the same song mixed poorly and well. That I believe. It's just a lot of times when I've had people try and do that for me, it has not worked, but I assume it's possible. Leap. Got the one to hustling? Oh no, okay. So leap, jump? Yeah. Well, hey, because we go up. Oh, we slide down. The momentum is interesting. So that one says path. Okay, so a lot of these just say path. They all say path. Left path. No. I need to stop pressing escape to get out of it. So what's their answer? So they're middle, so it's going to be something about letters, probably. I did realize I have a lot of issues with like mid-20th century soft rock, like Boston and such. And for the longest time, I couldn't figure out why until my dad actually went through and cut out a part of the range that was very standard for that kind of vocalization, and I relaxed a lot. There's something about the register in which they sing that just makes me want to perish. So, okay, why we've got pink rather than that, and then blue. Hodgepodge of everything you've been messing with up until that time. So a little potpourri. Reflow. Reflow. Has something to do with letters. Check your local post office. It must be there. Oh, I wish. Ever just think about as much crap as we give post offices, the fact that you can put something in a box and it can go anywhere in the world in the course of like a week or two. I find that pretty damn impressive personally. Reflow. Flower. Did either of these gain anything? No. Interesting. What? What do you want from me? Okay. Path. Also probably path. Ah! A maze that just connects weirdly. I feel like non-Euclidean isn't necessary. Well, okay, I don't know it super well, but I feel like it's less that it's non-Euclidean and more that the space appears normal, but connects in incorrect ways. So that means you can mail 1 Polish penny? I mean, if you knew my address, yeah. Oh, did you get it, Nobo? Next one has an interesting story behind it. You were deeply infatuated with a girl in college and wrote that song for her. The title is a poorly disguised reference to her name? Oh, okay. I look forward to that. It's funny. I don't know if there's ever been someone that I've had a crush on that I've... Typically, when I have felt attracted to someone, I just let them know, usually with the full understanding that it's like, no, this is not someone who's going to be interested in me, but I really like our friendship, so just heads up, I have these feelings for you, which I'm pretty sure aren't reciprocated, so just FYI, I'll do my best to manage them. Which is probably quite sad, but, you know, I've got a lot of very good friends, so, hell yeah. You did tell her eventually? I take it probably did not work out, but good on ya. S+, sick! Okay, so these are all path. Check Discord, I will try and check it in a moment. Yeah. Okay, so we found flowers. We've got path. Mwah. Lingo, secretly a platformer. Ah! Oh no, we're back. What in the world do we put in there? Well, we will think about that a little bit more. Yes! Your S+! Nice! 0 mistakes. Secretly a platformer, true? Hell yeah. Currently playing stuff made for various competitions. Nice. Okay. Well, that's why we've been training with Jump King and the like. Including the one that Pug was talking about last time. Sick. I want to get back to the room that had all of the white boxes because I really want to try. My guess for snitch is rat, because I was thinking like rat fink is something that you might call someone who snitches, a snitch, right? So perhaps that's, yeah, I think rat might be it. Might have accidentally sequence broke one level by platforming too good. Nice. Well, fortunately, I don't think I will ever platform too good. That is not something that you will ever see here on the Johan channel. Oh, okay. Oh, see, and also, look, rats. Star rats. Was it over here? I do feel like a rat in a maze. Dread, so dead? Okay. Oh, aha! Wait, no, this is a different one. This is the palindrome room. No! Sometimes that's just how it goes. Her boyfriend had just broken up with her, so maybe that was a bit scummy of you. Anyway, we continued to be really good friends for the following 2 or 3 years while we were still both in college. She's married now, you believe. Oh, nice. Oh, that's genuinely, I think that's been one of my problems, is that I'm like, I really don't want to, I don't know how to take up space, and I really don't want to, like, hedge in on anyone when they're in an emotionally vulnerable spot. So I'm like, hey, you know, let me know when you're ready, and by the time they're ready, they've already found someone who's willing to be willing to be a bit more aggressive about it. But, you know, lessons learned, right? Again, still have lots of good friends. Dead end. Wait, no. What? Ah, my D key. Dead end. Oh, wait, it's 8 characters? Oh, right, because it's upper. Dead end. Deadened. Deadened. No, that's not enough. Wait, dead end. That's 8. Oh, but it's not counting the space? Took you really long to figure out this one? Oh dear. So it's an upper white, so it's going to be something about the phonetics, but it's going to be deadened? Is it going to be like numbed? Numbing? Something? DDD. King DDD. The enemy of Kirby, correct. Wait, what's the anesthetic? No. Deadened. Dead end? End of the road? No. Don't know. Okay. Open. Aha. Dead end. Deadened. This definitely the answer, DDD. Never lie to you? Well, okay, we'll try the 6-letter solution to an 8-letter thing. It's not. Maybe DDDDD. Okay, but, like, okay. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. That's true, can confirm. Epic Kitty never lied. Believable. Dead end. Deadened. The word you keep saying, how many letters is it? Isn't it? Oh, wait. Good old English. Thank you. Thank you. So, thank you for pointing out that I was right in being a goof. Okay. Must have done a hot patch recently, I guess. Basically DDD, pretty much. Oh, hey. Well, this is another room full of white, so this is the white tutorial, sort of. Okay, bear. But this is going to be like bear, haha, mine, 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 mine. Wasn't there a Disney movie where there were like a bunch of seagulls that said that? Mine, mine, mobile. Well, hey, or mobile. Okay, so, and then you reap what you sow, haha, dessert, desert. Okay, no, I take issue with that one. That does not sound the same. I eat dessert and I go to the desert. There's a slight difference. I mean, I guess all of them have a slight difference, but still. Mobile like Mobile Suit got Baba? Whoa! I mean, given how much DDD gets possessed... Wait, I don't know the Kirby games. That one was incredibly frustrating for you because your native Portuguese ears would never considered dead end and deadened sound alikes? Gotcha. Desert the verb, not desert the... Okay. Desert? Oh, like to desert someone? Fair enough. Okay. Not desert the noun. This is fair. You've got me there. You've got me there. Right? Right. You? 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 No. You? You. Okay. Well, sheep. Not. Yep, sounds perfectly sane. A decade ago, you watched like 12 episodes of Kirby right back at you with your younger brother in an airport while we were massively delayed. That is the length of your interaction with Kirby. Fair enough. You know, that just remind, as in Baba is you. Yes, correct. The Seeker. Wahaw. Played a bunch of Kirby games. Okay. I will say, the airport thing reminds me of, there was one time where I was flying and, I was flying to Italy when I was very young because I was fortunate enough to have family that had some connections that made that happen, basically, because we could go on the cheap. But we were laid over in an airport, and I believe like the Prime Minister of Canada was visiting, and there were riots in protest. So I ended up being stuck on what was already going to be a very long flight on the runway for like an additional 4 hours. And I believe the course of that flight, I watched How to Train Your Dragon, the original, 5 times? It was a little terrifying. Fun English fact. If the accent is on the first syllable, it's a verb. The second, it's a noun. Dessert versus desert. Oh, I'm really bad at hearing stress in things, but fair enough. Interesting. I will need to try that with more. I want to say your first one, which was Return to Dreamland, which you borrowed from the library. But brain, what? Oh, that was the first Kirby game. It's like, what? Return to Dreamland? Yes. Oh, and your library actually had video games? Awesome. Big believer in that. As someone who is interested in going into library work, I think they are important media. Imagine never being in Italy. I know. It's kind of weird that I feel like the stuff you wrote when you knew basically no music theory is a lot more musical than when you write now that you have a much deeper knowledge of the subject. I think that's believable. I think music theory is really useful for a lot. I feel less confident when I don't have it, but I imagine that a lot of composition in a lot of ways relies on sort of gut instinct. So there might be some aspect where when you learn the rules of it, it's harder to break them. Also tried Sonic Colors via the library. That's super cool. Fun French fact. If you see an E with a little hat in French, that means there used to be an S after it. Oh, so that's one of those like linguistic markers, similar how in like Gaelic, there's the like root words will still like keep around a letter from the root, even though you don't pronounce it. Also, Ariel, I see. I can see why that might be a name. Lies? That seems bad. We don't like lies. Okay. What if we go here? And then there's stairs. Dear God, okay. Ah! Okay. I want to find where the other tutorial was, though. No, I'm not going up the stairs. We are not yet ascending. Can you believe she also used to have red hair? That's... damn. So, literal Disney princess. Little Mermaid, I guess? That's that damn. Okay, so that was dead, and that got us there, and then laughter and slaughter. Okay, this is me trying to figure out where to go. Wait. No, that actually connects through now? Order and brain. Probably still has a drawing you made of her that made her then boyfriend incredibly jealous. Nice. The art too good. 2 more. Okay. Okay. So this goes into the green maze, which I thought was really close to the white room. There's smiley face. Dear God. I am not already oh, hey, well, here's something new. Okay. Wall. Oh. Castle, because a bailey is part of a motte and bailey. Castle. Keep. Castle. Is that the normal one that gets people to figure out castle on this? That bailey is very obviously referring to a castle? I feel like I might be weird for that one. Out. Yeah, no idea what a bailey was? It's, I believe, I can never remember which is the motte and which is the bailey, but I believe that's referring, I believe that a motte is Old English for a moat, and then the bailey is the actual fortress bit. Bailey. Motte and bailey. A motte and bailey... Wait, fallacy? Motte and Bailey Castle. Thank you, Wikipedia. Is a European fortification with a wooden or stone keep situated on a raised area of ground called a motte, accompanied by a walled courtyard or bailey surrounded by a protective ditch and palisade. Yeah. Back to the grind, yes. Gummy bear scale. What's the gummy bear scale? Out? Out. Out? But sounding out. Wait, what? Hold up. What? That feels wrong. Or is that higher up than it would otherwise be? The fallacy is also useful to know. I'm willing to believe that. I've not come across it. My knowledge of logical fallacies is unfortunately slim, and I should probably work on that. Okay, so this still connects through. We've solved all of these. It feels like there should be something over there, and yet 8 more blues, I assume. Whoa! Well, the visualization on Automatonism? Very cool. That was longer than a half hour, but nevertheless, you're back. We still haven't found our way back to where I was trying to go, but we did finally figure out that I is height. That the upper levels all have to do with the sound. But yeah, so, Motte and Bailey, for those of you who are unaware. Okay, so this is orange, which seems spoopy. Going down, I'm yelling timber. I haven't found the box for Snitch again. I think, I woke up, I think it's rat. I think it's rat. But I can't find the goddamn thing. Art channel real quick. Okay, one moment. I want to, okay, it's none of these. I want to get to a place where I'm actually familiar with where I am. So, blue here, and then we... Uh-oh, it's the smiley face. Welcome back. No! What? No! Fine. Oh, secret. Haha. Welcome back! Ah! And there's stairs. We refuse to ascend yet. Pretty sure that room is near the start. The one... Yeah, I thought so too. I thought it was near the maze, but... Well, I mean, we're at the start, right? Like, this is start, and then this is the next room. But okay. So real quick, Discord art. Well, hey. Oh, that's super cute! That's super good! I could not. I oh god, I keep forgetting to post some of my art. I'll need to post, some of the doodles I've been doing. Okay. So, like, okay, we've got this room, which seems to be related to, like, doing tutorial of the white boxes, but it's not that. I'm going to be honest, you do not remember the snitch panels? No! It's, man, we could only see it. We found it yesterday. Wish you could draw or do anything creative. Mood. But you know how you do it? You get better at it. Trying to do some creative writing? Awesome. Go for it. I need to do more of that. What I did previously was I tried to do like full-on short story form summaries of the D&D games from my previous session. Do I remember what the surroundings looked like? Not very well. I'm pretty sure it was I believe it was connected to the maze, because I think that we went out like a small white hallway, and through that hallway we hit the maze, because we went through the maze, I found how to go up over it, and then I got back to the start, which is where stream ended, I believe. But yeah, no, absolutely. Do creative writing. Just make art. And that's something that I need to do more of that. But just making art makes you get better at it, and it's how you eventually are able to make stuff that you're happy with. Believe me, I've been doing it for a while on and off, and I still haven't hit that, but I've seen some people who have been doing it consistently for years, and they can do amazing stuff. See, you know exactly where the snitch panel is, but telling you is less fun. But if you're oh, yeah, no worries. I'm still having an okay time bumping around at the front side of the multicolored hallways. Is that Celeste? This one you made for your favorite streamer? Hold up. The one before it was Celeste. Yeah. This one? You made that for oh, that's sweet. The multicolored hallways. Well, then that also, I have to remember how to get there. But yeah, we're okay bumping around. So to get to the multicolored hallways, we went through here, and then we turned not right, we turned left. But I turned right. Wait, no, okay, we did turn right. Okay, great. Rat. Yes. Yep, something Robert hasn't said in the stream yet somehow. I admire his strength and his growth, because we will probably be doing it. I was saying it would probably be about an hour of Lingo, but, you know, I'm still vibing, still having fun, want to do more. Okay, 1 dot, and it's over there. 3 dots, or no, 4 dots was over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, the traveled. Oh, okay, so that one. The traveled. Doot, doot, doot. I didn't realize that there was an achievement paired with that. Okay, so I think the next big things for us to look at. So there was the... You're enjoying Baba? Wait, does it still say Baba? No, it doesn't. How dare. Or at least my stream info says it is Lingo. So one of these, okay, there was one room that had the weird compass points that we don't remember. It says Lingo for you? Awesome. So there's the one with the compass points that we only were able to get one of. You mean you're enjoying Baba? Gotcha. The way it was phrased in the context, I was confused. I always feel bad with stuff like that, because I'm like, am I making everything about me? It's like, yes, but because I'm actively broadcasting to people, so I think it's fair to assume that context. Gnoscientia, yes. Number 1, the first of your 3 tributes to Sate. Sati? Okay, so green is another place, but we don't get green yet. And we get how it connects, and then we've got the stairs that we can explore. What do you mean? Okay, so path, Ptah, ancient Egyptian deity, Hapt, Taff, epitaph. It's got to be something with the letters, but it doesn't necessarily need to be. It can't just be rearranging them, because if it was rearranging them, that would be Yellow's thing. So, yeah, green. Whee! Ever learned how to play this on piano? Aw. Like I said before, won't be able to guess it. Yeah, but... At some point, we need to figure it out. It's not going to just tell me, so... Remember figuring this one out and it was satisfying? I believe you. So it's not going to be something that's just rearranging them. I wonder if it's something where it's like shifted. I think that. Uh-oh. Well, at some point there's got to be something that will give some amount of opening, but fine. Let's find the stairs. Learn Sati's 3 Gnosciens, and they are basically the only thing that you can play on the instrument? Okay. I mean, hey, that's better than I can play on piano. I don't know if I could even do chopsticks on the piano, to be perfectly honest. I think my level of instrumental acumen is probably the kazoo. Welcome back. Okay, we're back at the beginning. Up the stairs, sure. Oh dear. Also no wet hands from Minecraft. Huh. Welcome back. Okay, obstructed. Blocked. Walked. Blocked. So something that rhymes. Skies. So swell. Wait, swell. Rise? Aha. Welcome book. Isley reference? Maybe. So this is rise. So it's going to be things that rhyme. Okay. So purple. Purple upper one. Rhyming sound. But what does that mean for the others? Climb. Pend. Climb and pend. Ascend? Pend, ascend. Okay. Trouble. Duplicate. Trouble, double. Double. Trouble. Okay. Used to play piano in like first grade? Nice. That's, I think we had a few guitar lessons and recorder. Well, that's not very helpful. Rude. There's at least one Isley reference in the game, so there might be more. I think I've seen you do welcome buck, right? Well, now I can finally say it. Lingo Discord server is where that came from. Ah, okay. So we went up the stairs. We found out a little bit about purple, but these are all still locked off. This I'm nervous about. I don't like the stairs on the ceiling. We're gonna get MC Ashered at some point, aren't we? And things are gonna get flipped upside down, and I'm going to be very sad about it. Okay, well, still, that was some new stuff to do. Okay. Dead end, deadened. Hooah! Well, welcome book. Okay. Dead end. Smiley face. Also dead end. Okay. So this is a one-way valve. We did secret. What now other than green? That needs 10 more. Okay. Okay, that is the same. I was like, wait, is the color different? That needs 2 more, but it needs 2 more that are white, I assume. No, because we did 2 more that are white. So 2 more whats? 2 more palindromes? Okay, that's not something we can probably hunt down, if that's even correct. Between 2 more whats? Literally, what? So that one's a question mark. This one will just bring us back. No, okay, so that one goes there. Okay. And this one does what? Back to the beginning. Confusion! Confusion! Okay, fine. So going to the right was some stuff that we hadn't seen as much of. Because that's when we found the white room, right? With, yeah, the traveled. Okay. So what's over here? Oh, hey! New green stuff. Hey, new green stuff just dropped. Trace. Okay. Trace the path. 4. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Okay. So why does it say trace? So trace a path because it's a maze? But that's not going to help us with the spelling. Okay. There's a little bit of purple, which we've seen some amount of. God, just finding the puzzles. This feels... This is going to sound weird. This feels a bit like trying to eat crab. It's just, it's very delicious. It's fun when you're actually getting to eat the crab meat. But working for it, trying to actually get it out. Welcome book. Yep. But yeah, the process of getting there is sometimes interminable and incredibly difficult. Have I played The Witness? I have not played The Witness. Again, puzzles are not typically my thing. I'm enjoying Lingo. Baba was fun for wait. Oh, okay. So yeah, so that will open up something new when 8 happens. But yeah, I have not sat down with a lot of puzzle games before. Wait, Laughter and Slaughter, Dread and Dead. Okay. Play The Witness? Okay. It will probably be a while again. You know, I've gotten some new things I want to get through, but okay, why does that have a question mark? Question mark just returns. Lingo was inspired by The Witness? Okay. It'll be interesting playing it in reverse order then. See what was inspired by it before we see it. Okay. I feel like we've got to oh, okay, no, here's something new. Night, and then we add, so night. This is basically The Witness plus Antechamber, but a word game. Oh dear. But I like the word game bit is very much my style. I like word games. 4. Okay. It's subtractive. Okay. Okay, so that got us some more things. Oh, okay. New. This is the best word game you've played for sure. Yeah, and I'm having a great time with that aspect. Rust and rust. Trust? Is that also trust? No. So, trust. What else has that? And it doesn't have to be at the beginning, so we can't just loop through the letters necessarily. Maybe rusty? No. So adding a letter. Crust. Oh my god, really? Ew, no. Well, hopefully it's a good pizza crust. Maybe stuffed? Trust the crust. Not a slogan I want to hear for pretty much any business. Okay. Okay. So that was some new stuff. Mirage. From your Yumi Nikki fan game called Dreamscape 1? No. Aha, a new 4. Well, hey. Okay, so that one just always teleports us. And it's, okay, that 8 isn't just blue things? What? What does it want from me? It's called Maddie Dreamscapes. Okay. Oh, and then this is the first of the Dreamscapes. Okay, back to here. Wow. Show me the puzzles. Okay. Phew. So we've done all of these. Let's revisit, because one of these had some yes, okay. So these have additional puzzles. Change the name of the song to Mirage because it's what plays in a desert area. Gotcha. Wait. So we're just in a box in the void, but at least there's a horizon? Oh dear. Oh dear. Rise and Zen. Ryzen. Is it Raisin? No. Rise and Zen. And it's the sounds of them. Ryzen. Oh, but we add to it. Arisen? No. We already tried that. Certified moment. Look, man. Maybe it is Raisin. Okay. Rise and Zen. Ryzen. Ryzen. Oh my. Me. Oh, look, there's a horizon. Hey, if that does not sum up who I am in 5 seconds. Stargazer. Okay. Definitely a moment of all time. If the Earth is 100 tons in weight and I build a 1-ton heavy skyscraper in California, then how heavy would the world be? 101 tons? Or would it just be 100 because you're only counting the Earth itself? This is a very confusing abstract problem here. The clues are not always just the boxes. This is true. Got stuck on the puzzle too, but at least you didn't say the word immediately before. What do ink blobs eat? We do not need sustenance. We do enjoy having paper for the presses, though. That's actually. I was trying to think of like what would be a cute thing to set up for the Ko-fi donation thing. It's like more paper for the presses. Still 100 tons because you're using materials from the Earth to build the skyscraper dummy. We don't know that. We've got folks working on asteroid mining. This is already a hypothetical where the Earth is 100 tons. Fight me. But it's counting the world itself. We, again, found me a reference today. Like, a work reference. Now playing Nexus of Illusions. Okay. Already a hypothetical. I mean, isn't it? If you said using only materials that we're getting from the Earth, sure. Said printing presses in a YouTube short. Hey, printing presses are great. Good reference. Berry, anagram, Ruby. Haha. That did not get us much further. Okay, but it's... Aha. Incarnation. Incarnation. Carnation, like the flower or the gemstone. Let's say, for example, examples didn't exist and anything anyone said would come true. How quickly would the universe cease to exist? If it's truly anyone, I think it would be over very quickly, because remember that 3-year-olds exist. Did I notice something? That things are happening in a non-linear fashion and they seem to be to do with colors or gemstones? Antechamber. Well, I see that there's things, and that might be related to the colors, because like rose and ruby. I don't know what color carnation is, though. Yeah, colors, oh no, this is fair. Alyssa's Bane. Also, welcome in! I'm sorry to hear about Netherlands, but next time I will root harder for Austria so that they tank. Antechamber. Griduller. Whoa! Okay. Oh, amber. Aha. Antechamber. Chambre. What's a colors? Like griduller? Yes, exactly. That is the only time colors exist. Perfect. Okay, so that didn't unlock anything new. Antec amber. We have an amber, and it is an technology. I do love how often gemstones are very useful for technology. It's just like, yes, we will use this particular rare earth material that will give us the exact frequency we need. Aha, there we go. Pacifist. This is a big grid with colors? Yes. Liquefied Visage. Also a good name. Even if randomly generated. Pacifist. Something about how it sounds. Pacifist. What was the other ones that we did? Oh, purple was... Oh, what was purple? Oh, I didn't make notes on purple because I didn't think we had enough, but I should have kept it. Purple was... What did I say it was? We were doing... So, something with sounds. Purple was 12? Yes. Lazy note taker. Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel bad that every time I have to take notes, I have to do that to stream. Purple. 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 Purple? Purple. It was in a chamber with reds. It was now playing from a distance. Okay. We need a setting for Griduller to switch between Griduller and Gridalore on the title screen. Depending on localization, yes. Purple. Purple was with red, so it was doing subtracting things. But what was the subtraction? I can't remember even one example. One example of what purple did. Isn't purple a combination of red and blue? It is color-wise, but not necessarily what it's doing. Because I was thinking that about orange, which would be red and yellow. let's go see if we can find those again. It was one of the... If we can find a smiley face to jump into. Perfectly normal and hinged things for streamers to say. Also, why is that green? Why are you green? Staring at you menacingly. See, secretly, we're still not going to get to the temple in Hollow Knight today because of Lingo, which I think is honestly a good reason for it. But we're having a good time. I do want to get... I think we will get to the temple. Where were we? Where were we that had a smile face? Yellow. Yellow has smile face, right? Because smiley. Yeah. Can you tell that the soundtrack to the game is meant to be atmospheric? I can, yes. And it's nice. It's good and atmospheric. It's not, you know, it's no frippin' Eno, but who is? I'm enjoying having this in the background, so you out here saying, oh, they're bad, and yet, I think they're good. One corner missing? Well, yeah, because we haven't figured out, so there's going to be one more painting that we need? This game was made by a crazy person? Probably. I thought that we'd already looked at... I've been getting into the habit of jumping in... Wait, what? Pardon? I was getting into the habit of jumping into every painting, but I didn't realize that Did that one teleport me? Damn it. Okay. Crystallized Memories. Again, good songs. Is this what the Backrooms is like? Possibly. Leaves you in intense confusion. Okay, no. Nyeh. Put me in the painting. Put me in chief. Alright, okay, that was hidden. That was a 3. And then over here was orange, which we don't know yet. Okay, so this is 4 and yellow is over there. So it's not just a row and column thing. Backrooms level lingo. Okay, so if we jump into this one... Wait, ooh, 5. Not fove, 5. 5, you dingus. Backrooms level lingo. Yeah. Okay, so these were middle ones. Rewind. Oh, right, it was rhyming! Rhyming! Okay, so purple is rhymes. Dear goodness, why could I not recall? So, windward. Hind. Forward. Fove, your favorite word? Yes. I don't think that windward and... If someone made a song that said, we're going ever forward, the tides blow us windward, I'd go, no, that doesn't rhyme. Ein, two, through, far, fov, sax, soven, eit, non, ton. Oh, I think that's just Old English. Your faux friend. I missed that one, Epikitty. Very nice. But okay, so purple is rhyming. Fine. We will not make the same mistake. Windward and inward rhymes. Right, it's just word is not enough. It needs more. You are good with rhyming. I believe you. Oipel. I haven't seen too many examples, but I believe you. You should go to bed? That's usually a good idea. We enjoy having you around, but as always, get good rest. You know, wait. Oh god, I forgot. My Chromebook has a different tab than this. Oh, that's tilting. Okay. So purple is literally just oh, wait, is it not actually a rhyme? Your little autism makes you very good in rhyming. Yay! So hold on, let's double check these examples because rhyming is only for... It uses the second half of the word. Or some of it. Right and light. It's rhyming, but it's like a portion matching. I think the theme is rhyming. Middle is like rhyming / borrowing letters. And then the upper is literally rhyming. Ah, wait, okay, hold on. That got into a list format? Sure. I don't understand my computer sometimes, but okay, so purple is rhyming. Great. Awesome. Lovely, gorgeous, beautiful. Oh no! An ad! Revealing that I don't have premium. Ah! Panic! Letter not purple. Purple removes a word like red and adds a letter like blue. Definitely. How about that football? Impact in here trying to start something. Okay. Well, hey, thank you, Quote. That was some lovely music. I will make sure to put credit in the YouTube description when I get around to it. Since made more that you just never bothered to upload, and you don't have to put stuff out there for it to be real. So I'm glad that you're creating stuff, and thank you for sharing what you have shared. That was very lovely to have in the background. Don't read those messages? Oh, well, I didn't process them, so don't worry about it. Netherlands are doing amazing. Couldn't be more happy with this outcome, definitely. I mean, I've talked about color mixing before. I know that red and blue are primary colors, but okay. So now I just need to remember how in the world I found those purple ones. And that might be a decent place to wrap up, but okay, where was I? Found the purple. Was it off of the red room? Which purple ones? The ones that we were doing, it was a room. Aha, there we go. Yes, here we go. Pacifist. So if it's something about rhyming, I'll be able to listen to more if I download the latest alpha of the game. Is that armed with springs or pacifist strategist? Also, okay, so I think it's rhyming. Amethyst could be. Actually, and yeah, that's purple. Ah! Thank you. That I do not consider that too overly helpful, but I appreciate, because that was spitballing. Good job. I realize that sounds bad. Saying that's not too. I'm not grumpy that I was helped in that fashion. It was helpful. Armed with Rings has no music. Okay. Yeah, and that's I agree with you, Pug. I appreciate that. I did not realize those were actual spoilers. If that happens again, I will need to do a timeout or some such. Oh yes, for Five Nights at Freddy's, absolutely. Got paired up against Romania. Oh, nice. Okay, so sun. Wait, oh, is this going to be sunshine? Wait, no. Sun. Sun? Yellow. Gemstone. Yellow. Not tourmaline. Should have saved the VODs of the two streamers who played it? Yeah. You are my son? Wait, so that means... Alyssa. I am your father. I can't do a good Darth Vader. You all are my sunshine. You make my days better. It's lovely to have you all around and chat. Love it when 3-letter long words become really long words. Yeah, that seems... particularly because it's not necessarily adding on a word. It can be mixed in. Okay, I'm going to look up a list of gemstones. Or actually, no, before I look up a list of gemstones, I'm looking up a list of the Deltora quest books, because this is most of my memory of Deltora quest, because that was like a big part of my childhood. I didn't read them in order, which I think might be part of my issue about really liking to do things in order now. Spoon! Yes, exactly. Oh wait, no, the titles. Oh right, the titles weren't the gemstones. It just had the gemstones and talked about them. Is it good if the first thing that popped up after you entered the level pack was a Lua error? Possibly not. I would maybe have concerns, but clearly it must be sun. Exactly. Wait. Sun. I solved it. We got it right. This is the correct answer. Okay, technically everything that has ever happened is in a order. This is true, but I like to have chronological order, or at least story order, unless it was from a time machine. Yes. Oh, don't even get me started on time travel shows. Sun Tzu said that. I was thinking Sun Tzu as well. Sun Tzu. I was, for some reason when I was trying to do that, I got confused because I know that it's Sun Tzu, but I was like, oh yeah, so of course the first bit also has the extra T. So what's the blue? So blue is about the addition of letters. So, and this entire room, everything seems to be related to the colors on top. So like rose, we've got red up top, which I know is tough for you. We've got berry. This is an anagram, which turned into ruby. We had red up. Red is subtracting letters. Orange, so antechamber became amber. Am I good at cooking? I don't know if I'm good at cooking. I enjoy cooking for myself, though. So this is blue, so we're adding letters to get some sort of gemstone associated with yellow. Sunflower. Okay, maybe it's not gemstones. Screw me, I guess. Apparently, adding letters to make a yellow color. Whoops. And why does Lure Era say, oi mate, why you no pay for this level pack as punishment for your wrongdoing? You get annoyed. Huh. Interesting. Get sunflowered, apparently. A regular Van Gogh, this one. Or sorry, Van Gogh? Get flowied. Oh, I miss Flowey. Flowey wasn't that bad. Alright, fare thee well. Okay. So, we've gotten through this and we've unlocked a place that says it will unlock with 9 more somethings. Okay, 9 more colors. What does Kiki is blow do? Oh, hey, more things. Okay. Like, there's got to be more. Sap, sapphire. Aha. Something joke that's not probably great. Let's Kiki get blown around like a plastic bag. Yeah, yeah. Okay, sunflower 8. So it's okay. It's of these levels. Something garnet. Darn it, garnet. I mean, yeah, there's definitely a limerick to be had here. I do love that Nantucket is very frequently used in limericks purely because of what it rhymes with. Give you a word to rhyme? Orange. I'm always down for more creative orange rhymes. Okay, so we got sapphire, amethyst. But I'm not seeing any others there. Okay. This didn't open up anymore, so I think we've done orange. Storage? But there's not the N. There was once a girl from Orange, and she put all of her stuff in storage. Not quite, I don't think. Range? There was once a girl from Orange who went out to... There was once a girl from Orange who went out to fight on the range. It would need to be range. Like, the closest I've heard is door hinge, I think. Gorange, yes. My favorite Superman villain, Gorange? Okay. Can we go into the pencil? No, we can't go into the pencil. Okay, so I think we've kind of done that. I want to find, like, one more batch or something. Middle yellow snipe. Pines? I think it would be pines. Orange is an actual word? Does it perhaps mean gullible? Gorange. Definition. A rare surname. Huh. Well, what do you know? And is it actually pronounced Gorange, though? Or is it... I would assume that it's Goring. Yeah, pines? I guess it could also be spine. But, wait, no, you started out with spine, right? Hold up. Brain. Where? Snipe. Okay, it could also be spine. What? Sporange? Also an actual word? Wait, what? Snipe? Pines? That would also do it. Oh, I see. I see what you're going for. See, my mind isn't in the gutter. A sporange is an old botanical term for sporangium, the portion of a fern in which asexual spores are created. Learning things. Okay. So we looked a little more here. Stargazer. Okay. I don't know what the wall ones mean. There, too. Exactly. I'm still not convinced that Gorange is not just Goring, but I will look into that one a bit more. Okay, so we've been to blue. Found out what blow does. Huzzah. There's more in that gemstone room. I believe that. I wasn't able to see any that are open. And I thought that we sort of ran out of them, but here, we'll go take another look. I thought I covered all of the rooms. You idle, you summon wind. Okay. So you turn Kiki into an airbender. Boom, boom, boom. Also, can we even call it a gemstone room if one of the solutions is sunflower? I'm just saying. Because, like, yeah, there's 8 there, so we need to do 8 more, but it downticked when we did other ones in the room, so that would presumably be... Ever heard of Henry Honeychurch Gurge? Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. Uh-oh. Top purple sock. Doc? Famous naval officer. Okay. No, I'm not familiar with that off the top of my head. Okay, so hold on. Let's trace the right wall. Can't be that famous. Yeah. If renowned streamer Johan Plays Things does not know of them, can't be that famous, right? Okay. Okay. I feel like we need to do more things to unlock more of this. Unless you are actively telling me that there is... I am, like, staring at it, I just can't see it. Time to run into every wall that I can. Orange, microwave. I don't know what orange does yet. I'm sure this is the content you all crave. Streamer runs into walls, not sure of what's going on. Oh. Well, I'll be darned. What? Wait, what? Pardon? I don't even know what that wall was. I was literally just tracing. Original Doom be like. Back when you played this for the first time, you were talking to a streamer about making a level pack with a particular theme in mind. Sounds fun. Okay. Oh, I didn't even... Okay, hold up. Well, I guess we'll do these. So, limelight. Above is green, so lime. Amazing VTuber. I love watching her shorts. Limu. Blue. Sky blue. Love mazes and how they have consistent planes of reality. My favorite. The gimmick being that all solutions puzzles could be solved with the same word, but when you tried it, it wouldn't... It would work? Wouldn't work. Oh, okay. So each of them had 2 solutions, one of which had to be... would always be able... That was horribly typed in so many ways. No worries. So, okay, so we're adding letters to blue to try and make it an 9-letter word. That means blue. I feel like a 200-ton obelisk would be hard to transport by boat, especially in the 1800s. Impact, I have several questions. Well, I would concur with this, but why? Why is this a topic? Johan, please don't consume the ink in your pen. It's your only one left. I will do my best. Can I refill your empty pens if you bring them here? Only level pack you have left is pugs. Uh-oh. Okay, blue. Blue. The color... How do we get from the color blue to the color blue? Everyone needs to be thinking about obelisk logistics. It's not a bad thing to think about. I'm just... 1800s logistics. I mean, is that, like, Napoleon stealing them from Egypt? Who are we doing the logistics for? I have some questions about my hypothetical employer here. I don't think those were 200 tons, were they? Video stream crashed for no reason. Cool. Uh-oh. Late 1800s. But, okay, what obelisk and who wants them? Look. I wonder what happens when I go on it. I'm sure it won't get a Lua error. Definitely not. Okay, blue. Gurenge? Oh, okay, so this is what he was doing? Okay, Gurenge obelisk. While we're thinking about blue. 200 tons, that's heavier than the hypothetical Earth. Exactly, from before. So obviously, this cannot be real. Henry Honeychurch Gurenge moved an obelisk. But why though? Gurenge obelisk. He did indeed. Have a piece of obelisks. Sounds delicious. Henry Honeychurch Gurenge. Cleopatra's Needle, Central Park, New York City. Moving Cleopatra's Needle. That sounds vaguely lewd. In 1879, Gurenge put an application for the contract to move the obelisk of Tutmosis III from Alexandria to Central Park. His was the only complete plan, and in 1879, he was granted the contract for which he was to be paid $75,000. Okay, look, I'm not out here I am not a fan of stealing cultural heritage, but if you remove the ethical component of this, sounds like not a bad job. Like, it's gonna keep you interested. Henry is a poopy head? I believe it. Gurenge and his assistant, Seton Schroeder, left for Europe to purchase materials when he went to Alexandria to move the obelisk. While in Egypt, Gurenge encountered diplomatic obstruction from the European countries, technical problems, and obstruction from local authorities. He was able to overcome them all and successfully departed from Alexandria on June 12, 1880, and arrived in Staten Island on July 20th, right on schedule. Had commissioned a special railway to carry the 200-ton obelisk from the shipyards to Central Park. It was finally erected on January 22nd, 1881. That same year, Gurenge was elected as a member of the American Philosophical Society. Damn! Is it ethical to eat someone's food if you're starving? I mean, the problem with ethics is that they're very highly subjective, right? It depends on a lot of situations. Someone else's food, sure, yeah, in principle. My food? Well, I might beg to differ. I would also like to mention the Rhythm Doctor is beginning to lag because of the amount of effects you have going on at once, but also I wouldn't blame you, and that's fair. That's something can be unethical without it crossing a line of I feel the need to do something about that. Like, I think it's unethical to steal from people by and large, but if someone is doing that to save their family, then you have to weigh how much societal damage was caused and so on and so forth. So, it's answering those questions in a vacuum is tough. Although I do love, actually, hold on. What was, four stages of ethical decision making? Is that what it was? No, of ethical development, of moral development. There we go. Kohlberg stages of moral development. This was something that we were taught in a number of psychology classes, because I took a lot of developmental psych. I forget the exact terminology for it, but basically he's got 4 stages that he assumes. I thought it was 4. Pull up. Wait, Wikipedia. There we go. Sorry. a lot of work for us to get to blue. I am thinking about it, I swear. But there we go. Pre-conventional. Okay, hold up. Principled conscious. Universal ethical principles. Was that the one? 5 stages of grief, but butter. Moral reasoning is based on abstract reasoning using universal ethical principles. Laws are valid insofar only as they are grounded in justice. Right. So yeah. So I thought it was broken up into 4. It looks like it's broken up into 3 with 2 sub ones, and I believe he gives I believe he states that not all adults reach the post-conventional stage. or they might like reach 5 but not 6. I forget the exact, this is barely remembered, but I remember one of the examples given for this like last stage was basically the example was like, at these different stages of reasoning, here's how someone would interact with this thing of a man has a sick family member and has $50 but needs medicine for them that costs $200. He breaks into a local pharmacy to steal the medicine and give it to his kid and is caught. And like, well, young people say that because it's illegal, it's unethical. Older people say because it's stealing, it's unethical. And then like, but a truly morally enlightened person says that it is ethical because the human life outweighs the cost. And I remember thinking like, really? Because here's the thing. I'm not going to fault someone for saying that they find it ethical. I don't think that's an unreasonable position, but trying to classify human ethics, saying that, oh, well, this type of reasoning is correct and more advanced, I think it's perfectly reasonable for someone to say, while it may be an understandable situation to be in, I believe that the cost to society and social order outweighs that one particular instance, and therefore is still unethical, even if understandable. Enlightened here is just Vulcan. Yes, it's pure logic. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, it was something that stuck with me of like, what a real crappy way of defining ethical development, because I think there's the reasoning and the conclusion. I think you can have a number of people who have fairly developed ethical frameworks that disagree with that conclusion. What a terrible example. I don't know if that was Kohlberg's work, but it was how we were taught, that stuck with me as like, what a really bad way to tackle ethics. Okay, blue. So we need to add letters, and it's going to be 9 letters. Light blue? Light blue. Light blue. No, okay. Blueberry? Of course. But why blueberry? Okay. And then we can go here. Limelight, lime, blueberry. Oh, so this is more fruit oriented, I guess? Okay, so wait, are we just, no, we aren't just trapped, are we? So if we go in here, wait, what? So that's the only wall we can go out, and going back here isn't retransforming it? Uh-oh. And pencil isn't saving us. I have questions. I don't think there's an extra wall that we've missed. That seems bad. Jump at that painting again? So. Oh, okay. I just wasn't jumping right. Phew. Okay. Whew, God. Thank you. Okay, so that one can teleport us. Let's see if that's unlocked anything new. It has. Also, so I don't know what wall I actually passed through to get to Narnia. So which wall was it? Or is that... Okay, so there's a number of new ones. Or is that wall gone? The wall might be gone. Oh, wait, no. It's over here. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to say that because it wasn't my fault. It was just the painting teleport being jank. Yep. Nope. And I appreciate that, because I would have just gone, well, I guess we live here now. So I am curious, did those count towards this? They did. So there's 6 more. I think that will probably be a good place to work towards. Harry, 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 red, Perry, periwinkle. No. So it's going to describe red, and it's going to be something that rhymes phonetically. No, not rhymes. Not rhymes. It's going to be something that... Whoa, what was blue top again? Uh-oh, wrong thing. Phoneme plus something. Harry. Harry. Periwinkle, no. That's also periwinkle is blue, isn't it? Harry. Red? Harry. Weird, okay. Lump. No, we will do some Hollow Knight, but we'll get through this puzzle and then we'll be Hollow Knight, but okay. Blue. This is just a lie, but conceptual opposite. Okay, that would be white, wouldn't it? But that's no. So orange? That's not quite right. It's a blue or lavender. Okay. Yeah, I was like, it's certainly not red, but I'm thinking hairy and Perry. But no. Is Periwinkle? No, you're saying lavender. I'm like, is Periwinkle the same color as Perry the Platypus? That would be adorable, but no, it is not. Although I would love to see a Periwinkle Perry then. Anything new in here? Amethyst? No. So it's just those two. So we need to think about a hairy lump. Lump sat alone in a boggy marsh. Marsh mentioned. Totally motionless except for her heart. Periwinkle is also a flower, just like lavender, so that's interesting. Okay. Which, so, might be something over there. Periwinkle is a flower, really. Hold up. Periwinkle. Periwinkle. Oh. That's cute. Nice. See, game teaching us things. It's actually an invasive plant? Well, invasive things can still be cute. Plum. Rearrange anagram. Aha. Plum purple. Okay. Harry. Harry. Ugo Chaka. Harry. What to do with Harry? Not Potter, just Harry. Harry, I'm saying it over and over again because it's the sound, right? So it's something about we're taking what it sounds like and we're adding something, and it's going to be like red. Red. Carnation, crimson, blood. Nothing that I can think of that's like even airy. We don't rearrange them. Airy. Scary. No. Guess we can add something on other sides. So harried? Harried. No. That would be if you were getting bothered. Words for red. I do not know colors that well, I think. Names or shades of red. Airy, yes. Okay. Oh, scarlet. Crimson. Okay. Vermilion. No. There's not just a list? Synonyms of red, perhaps. Synonyms for red. I like how the first two websites you get from searching periwinkle is basically, periwinkle is a cool plant, here's some garden information, and periwinkle, the color of poison. Amazing. Oh! We're thinking fruits now, because we did limelight. Cherry. It's cherry. Ah! I feel bad. That I would not have gotten that one if I had not looked up synonyms. And I don't think that's that bad, but I'm still a little like, darn. Kicking the dirt like a disappointed kid playing a soccer game. Periwinkle, like the spelling. I thought Periwinkle was cute. That's one of my friends had a D&D character that I believe was named something, it was something Minkle, which was very lovely. Okay, so now, then, did we unlock things in the fancy wall? Time to jump through the fancy wall. Got anything more for me? Okay, though, it's just those two still. Unless, if we go back through? No, okay. Really? So there's 3 more. But again, it feels like we don't have access to them, so are we missing out? Ah, no, okay, over here. Herald. Emerald. Thank you, Minecraft. Oh, okay. And we're back there on accident. Melon, lemon. Well, hey. Anagrams, yo. Top? Top. Taupe? No. Right. That's no O. Also, isn't taupe more of like a beige? But I guess that could be considered a yellow. Top. So still fruits, probably. We already did lemon. Top. Top. Oh god, that's going to become a soundbite at some point, right? Just me saying top over and over again. Okay, what fruits are yellow? Maybe it's not fruits. Sometimes that changes around a little bit. Oh wait, no, this is just topaz. Aha! It went back to gemstones. Ha 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 ha. It was trying to get me. Okay, so I think we got all of them then. So if we go out to the hallway, then we go here. The steady. The steady. Aha! We did a thing. Did that... Let me double check here, make sure that we didn't unlock anything new. And if not, then I guess we will bid adieu. Whoop. Not intentional. Now all the doors are open. Okay. But no... Oh, in the hallway? Uh-oh. Wait, where's the... No. Okay. But, oh. Oh, okay. So all of these doors are open, but we still have that one. But intriguing. Intriguing. One row was gemstones, one was flowers, one was fruits. Gotcha. No, I was not picking up on that. I was not picking up on which we had to specifically be thinking about, but yep, these are all fruits. Oh, and that's why orange, and then, yep, gemstones. Nice. Okay, emerald, yep, gemstones, and then flowers. Carnation. No periwinkle, though. Sad. We did all of that learning, but okay, very nice. Then, yeah, I think we will probably call it for the day so we can actually get to some Hollow Knight, but I feel good about that one. And I think that probably means when we're back with Lingo, what we'll do is we'll try and make sure that we've explored the rest of the color rooms, and then I guess take a look at green / if anything new has opened up. Terrifying. Green, I feel like green is going to be very simple once we get it, but it's driving me insane until then. But nice. I feel like at the end of yesterday, I did not have a fantastic idea of what the upper did. Now getting that it's phonetic, I feel very green. I'm very afraid. But I feel good about knowing what the upper is. I think we've locked in our understanding of the heights pretty well. And we figured out purple a fair bit better. I mean, we hadn't really tackled it before, and we filled in blue. I feel like we made some decent understanding progress, and while we didn't get anywhere near as much progress in just sheer quantity of puzzles, we got some more stuff unlocked. So I'm feeling good. I'm having a good time. We got to listen to some interesting music. Thank you again, Quote. But yeah, let us hollow out some nights. Don't worry about that too much. Okay. Wahey. Dum 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 dum. Where's my icon for that? That's right, I don't actually have the icon there. Haha. So, plan for today in Hollow Knight. Uh-oh. Let us lingo puzzle. Ho 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 ho. It's lettuce. Temple today. For real. So plan for the day. Or for sure this time. Time for resto. Do. Hollow Knight. How most of your Fnatic puzzles are made? I can believe it. I think that is a good way of going about it. 49 hours, man. For spending about a similar amount of time on this to Jump King, it feels very different in that amount. So plan for the day. We're gonna take one more crack at the Colosseum of Fools, because I believe in myself. I feel like I got pretty close. I took a little peek afterwards, since Sigma mentioned that maybe it wasn't as close as I thought. I just hear a thing in the brain, it's like, you could make a Lingo puzzle out of this. It has infected you, which honestly, a good way for puzzles to replicate. I've always enjoyed the concept of memes, as in just ideas being like external. They are ideas that jump from person to person and can infect. Welcome back, warrior. Enter a trial. Okay. So I want to try this once more because I think we got very close and we just need to tighten up a little bit in the aerial arena. We will give this one more honest shot. We might need like one as warm-up if we don't get super far. You know, I won't worry about it if it's just like very bad, but if we get to the aerial part, I will go, yep, that counts. One more shot at this, and then I think we will take a look at the temple. That is my plan. So we will probably reach endgame. At some point, I do want to visit the Path of Pain again, but I do not feel uber prepared. So I am sure that there's still going to be more for us to do, but we will finally tackle it. All right. Enjoy your food. Thanks for hanging out, Quote. And once again, thank you for the music. I will try and remember to dig up some of the stuff that I have come up with so that you can go, so that I'm putting my money where my mouth is when I say that, no, trust me, yours is genuinely fantastic, at least compared to what I've done. Whee! Heal up again. Awesome. We just gotta dodge. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't love the flying guy. Ah! Like, if we're only dealing with it, we can kind of deal with it, but I mean, that shotgun pattern is brutal. Okay, that was some good pogo jumping. Heal up. Right, and then these, we just need to stay out and deal with that guy. Awesome! Okay, cruising. Ow. We don't maintain as much control when we're in the air like that, but I think it's a combination of I need to be better about not relying too much on that, as well as also just using it when it is prudent. What the hell? I hate when the Shadow Dash runs out right on the enemy. Ah! Well, I think that normally deals 2 hits, so still probably beneficial to have hit the spikes instead. Ow, jumpy man. Oh right, yes, explodey boys. Okay. Yes, and then our reprieve of the spiky jumpy boys. So much Mario. Good old Jumpman. Ah! Okay. Second wave. 2 of 3. Ow. Sir, that was very, very impolite. Yeah, not good placement. Me. Oh, this is pretty much free health. Immediately loses a bunch of health. Oh. Ow! Damn it! Oh my goodness. So, not making good showing there, but it's okay. As long as we make it through with full health, we're fine. Okay. So now, first aerial component. Ah! Right. Ow. Oh, that was not the right use of that. God. Not the aspids. I like my gelatin without aspic very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now it's these boys. Don't itch your nose, Johan. That, I think, more than anything else has caused me damage in this arena is my nose getting itchy. Okay. So now we can just sort of defeat him at our leisure. Lovely. Now soul, folks? No. Right. The interlude. Hey. Right. Yes, Mantis before soul. Even though that's very much not how I went about it in my playthrough. Okay. Get them over to one side, and then run away. Heal up. Nope, that was not... I did not want to dream nail there. There we go. Ow. Not facing down, which means not an actual pogo jump. Okay. Nice. Ow. Okay. And again, one of these, easy enough to deal with. As long as you don't jump directly into its attack. Okay. Now, soul folks? Yes. They are 2 hits. Unless we manage to hit them with our dream shield. Also, hey, we're getting a surprising amount of dream essence, I feel. Of just like the free dream essence. And now Duelist. I don't actually remember his proper name, but I feel like Duelist encapsulates his vibe. Ow. Hardly sporting, sir. Just let me hit you with my nail without any sort of reprisal. Can we heal? Yes. Okay, and now the zappy ones. Do the zappy ones exist outside of the arena? Ow. Yeah. Okay. Right. After you dash. Ah. After you dash, you get another jump, which I frequently forget. Okay. Ow. Heal up. Nope, not enough time. Soul Duelist. Ow. Okay. One-on-one, I think we can get by pretty well. Ow. That was a miscalculation. I should have healed. Ah! Ow, nope. I have made some severe miscalculations. Should have been healing there rather than itching my nose. And I always do that, don't I? Okay, we got 1 heal in. That's something. Okay. But we need a lot more than 1 heal before a literal boss. Ooh, okay, Dream Shield helped out there. So we just gotta... Okay, that feels very cheeky, but we're making it work. God, I am so itchy. Nope, that was bad. Okay, we're going for it. That's right, so we figured this out a little bit better by climbing, but there were still a lot of issues. right? And we get to heal after him pretty... Ow! Okay, because these things push us in, and then we've got this before the really hellish part of the fight. Okay, we're going in with 7. Oh, we're going in with 6. Okay. Nope. And bad time to try and heal up again. Jeegus. Okay. This is not looking fantastic, but we'll see what we can do. Okay. Ah. Let us IRL reference? Yes, exactly. Lechuga. Ow. Okay. Okay. These should not be too bad. Oh, I'm making them bad, though. Damn it. Okay. Okay. We made it far. There's no more grub to save. We have none grub. All grub already safe. Alright. Make more? I don't think I'm a grub. I don't think that's safe for me to do. If I even am capable, but alright. Trial of the Fool, we will complete you at some point, but we've spent a lot of time on you. And there's something big and important for us to do. I'm gonna go to the temple. So, if spoiler is concerned, this is probably not a great time, but we're gonna do it. Gonna do it! Oh, no, we're going to trap ourselves in the elevator again like a dingus. I mean, fine, sure, whatever. Whatever. Oh, right, no, that's not... Wait, hold up. Have we just not been this way? Is this actually a shortcut if we don't blow ourselves up? I did check the Grub Palace after I got all of them. I mean, we can go visit them. I mean, we're going up to Dirtmouth anyway. We can go visit the grubs. But I believe I have gotten all the grubs. I have an achievement, and I believe I visited. No. Right, there's the stag station. Well, hey. No. Already there. Up to Dirtmouth. Whoa. Oh god, that is not a noise that a human spine is supposed to make. The meat puppet that does all of the voice acting for my lovely little ink self is apparently not having a good day spine-wise. He have the flower. He have flower. Is there anything else we can buy here? Forgot to check. Yep, cleaned you out. Okay, yes. And he gave nail stuff. Nice. Check in with Zote. Precept 10. Keep your weapons sharp. I make sure that my weapon, Life Ender, is kept well sharpened at all times. This makes it much easier to cut things. Oh hey, huzzah! Welcome back, Quote. Well, we are going to go check on the grubs, and then if you are concerned about spoilers, you may wish to leave again, because after our quick little grub check, we're gonna check out the temple. Okay, then I will take a look. I will take a look shortly. What? Make sure we're healed up. Let me check that question real quick. I'm not confident. My brain wants to say Frida Kahlo, but I am very bad at recognizing people visually. Oh! I had not seen this. I'd seen everyone happy. We can tickle him. What are his thoughts? Happy, happy, happy. It's Ada Lovelace. Oh, programmer! Yes, Bug's named after her because, or She was the one who found, like, literal bugs. Yes. Yes, I am aware of Ada Lovelace. Could not tell you what she looked like, but I take it that's a piece of art that you did of her. Wait, that's Grace Hopper? Wait, oh, damn it. Ah! If you have not noticed, I am very bad with people, names, faces, etc. Okay, so Hopper. Okay, so Hopper was the one that found bugs. Lovelace, what was Lovelace doing then? I know she's a programmer. I know that Ada Lovelace. Oh, is she the one? Is she the one who's related to Mary Wollstonecraft? Or am I just really chiefly for work on Charles Babbage's proposed general purpose computer, the analytical engine. Okay. Lord Byron. Ah, Lord Byron's other children. Okay. So not necessarily to Wollstonecraft, but related to Byron. She's mathematician and inventor of the algorithm. Okay. Gotcha. Children. Ada. Because wasn't, oh god, I'm real confused, but then that puts her familially near Mary Shelley, right? Oh my god. We can bounce off of him. The first computer algorithm, you mean. Gotcha. That's super cool. I need to actually, like... And the grub thing has happened. Yes, we'd already gotten all of them, but I had not revisited. So, look, I feel vindicated in that I said early on, this is probably just me supporting bad parenting. I feel like that is correct. But, I mean, I guess their species does what their species does, man. That's sad, but... okay. What? I should sit down and actually, like, read about some of them. I've had such a hard time reading. Grub Life Cycle? Yeah. But no, I should be more familiar. If it's any consolation, I also cannot tell you much about which guy was doing what. It's one of those things of... It's one of those things of, it's bad that I don't know that history. But it's not because I don't know the women of that history, I just don't know that history well. They're turning into grubber flies, definitely. I should look at it more though. That is something, as someone who does a lot of computing stuff, I should know it better than I do. Yeah. But okay, so this is the warning. For anyone who has not seen what's in the temple, I haven't seen what's in the temple. We put it off long enough. I'm gonna go into the temple. So if you are worried about seeing what's in there, this is your opportunity to say, I should probably leave for now, and I will let folks know when we're back. In the temple, there's a black egg. Uh-huh. Oh, hey. She was not here when we first visited. Okay. Hey, Hornet. The path is opened. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. The space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. So we aren't the same thing. Okay. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though. If the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. Okay. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though if the moment presents itself, I'll aid as I'm able. Okay. Thank you, Hornet. We appreciate. Dreamnail. Could it achieve that impossible thing? Should it? Silksong, main protagonist. Yes. Well, we cracked open the egg. It's been cracked open for a while, getting some lovely spores all up in it. We've even gone this far. We've looked inside, but we have not... This is, I think, as far as we've been. The egg is expired. Yeah. Does it float or sink? Okay. Beautiful drifting symbols. This is giving me like Night in the Woods, some of the constellation stuff vibes. I love the little patterns, our little feetsies lighting them up. Okay. Okay, okay, now we're walking. A bench where we can rest, but can we read this first? Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollow nest will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in inventory. Okay. Okay. What is our completion percentage? In inventory. Oh, 96%. Okay, that's a lot. That's not nothing. Okay, so now we've got a checkpoint. Oh, that's a lot of infection. 16% more. Oh. Oh, I was just trying to hit the eggs. Oh, that's the Hollow Knight, and their eyes look awfully orange, don't they? Oh dear. One moment. Pardon. Very sorry. That seems, yeah. Okay. Okay. So, guarded. Can we Dream Nail? Okay, no, that's for making Dreamgate. It's the Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight from the hit game Hollow Knight? Is it a Hollow Knight reference? Okay, unbinding the Hollow Knight seems like a fantastic idea, doesn't it? Oh, she looks at you, doesn't she? Let's get absolutely obliterated? That seems likely. Wait, can we Dream Nail the bindings? No, we can't. Oh, that would actually be really cool if, like, the bindings themselves had thoughts. I don't know how they were made, but okay. Just short about this boss, and it's very hard. Great. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. The Hollow Knight. Yep. Okay. Okay, so a little hornet-like. That's not that bad. This is easy. I say, taking lots of damage. Oh, okay. That got more. Just found an old drawing of two original characters kissing. Nice. Ah! Oh, this is using elements from, like, everyone. Okay, we can heal up a bit. Why does my dad want to kill me? Is it our dad? I don't know if it's our dad. I think they're just one of our species. It looks like my dad. Looks like the king a little. Ow! Ah! Bad moves. Oh, okay, Dream Shield helped. Parried, okay. Whew. This is gonna take a while. From your NaNoWriMo novel written in 2012. Oh, nice. And one of them is Ace. Well, even if you're Ace, you can enjoy a little kissing. I mean, if you're Ace, you can still enjoy full on, but it's just not necessary. Okay. Damn. Oh, and they're unbound now. Okay. Great. Love that. Hooah. Want to be friends? No, does not want to be friends. Wait. I wonder if we can... What if we... Okay. Not going to try and win this time. Can we Dream Nail them? Ouch. Nope. That. Ah! Just let me Dream Nail you. My D key is... Okay, that did not seem to do anything. Alright. Well, I have satisfied my curiosity. For the next 3 streams to be this? Quite possibly. I mean, we got them exhausted once, so that's, you know, that's probably, like, most of the way, right? Ow! Ah! Okay. Ow. Why he's so thin? I mean, he hasn't been eating? Come on. I don't think this monastic order does a good job of feeding their prisoners. The fact that you wrote an asexual character 12 years ago probably tells you a lot about yourself. Possibly. Ow. I mean, not ow, but startle. Okay, we got them exhausted once so far. Wait, that they just animation canceled my heal. 4 of the 5 main characters were cleared. Nice. I didn't see what it was doing, but no, don't like that. Please stop spewing spores and floating with them. That's kind of viscerally upsetting, sir. Ma'am. Does the infection just not exist anymore after you kill the Hollow Knight? I assume that it's probably possessing the Hollow Knight and that they did that as like a vessel to protect people, and we will be given a choice to either somehow try and destroy it, which will probably be even way tougher, or to contain it ourselves and become the new vessel. I'm guessing that we don't have the option to try and fight it unless we got the thing that we got down in the abyss. Anyway, both characters are in the drawings are girls, in case you were wondering. Okay. Ah! Here, we can take a quick look. Hooah! Oh, that wasn't sent, but... Oh, Ziggy Stardust, nice! Super sick. Okay. Okay. Wah. Sorry. Hair itchy. We got this. So, we got to some sort of second phase. Who knows how many phases there will be. Probably more than I'm ready to handle. Also, I need to remember, we got some sort of like upspell thing, didn't we? What's upspell? I don't know about you. What's up with you? That's something that I feel like I should probably consider making better use of. Is that? Yes, okay. So up A does a spell. That's probably not super useful for this fight, although who knows with the floating around. But for the arena, maybe? Ow! Okay, that hurt. Dream Shield. Duh. Okay, we're getting a little bit better with that. Heal up. But yeah, so like, I wonder if some of these moves are like standard for Royal Guard, and if Hornet is or was Royal Guard at some point. Okay, so the infection. Oh god, they're stabbing themselves? Oh god, okay, that's not cool. That's real not cool. So that's how they gained that power is... God, so they've poked themselves to let the infection out. But it seems to hurt them. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a grind. Okay. Okay. Yep, again. My trouble with bosses is usually getting too aggressive with them. Because I don't believe in my ability to, dodge. I hate the heal canceling. Ow. Thank you, I appreciate it. We've gotten to a second phase, which, I feel like is kind of good. Don't think we're getting there this time. Yep. Gotta learn to take the small victories. Slow down. Nope. Okay. I do find it interesting though, Shade comes out here. I would kind of expect some sort of weird interaction between the Hollow Knight and our Shade. This guy's stressful to fight in speedruns, I can imagine. Wah. But yeah, that's... When I do the best is when I chip away and just learn how to actually dodge. Okay, we got that. Due to being underpowered. Yeah, I think I'm reasonably powered, and this is nightmarish. Yep, heal up, out of range. Nope. Not if they do the big dash. Can we? Yes. Haha. Ah! Run away. Some sort of guard. That is very frustrating. Very rude of them to just shout over my healing. Ow. Okay. Heal up once and get some hits. Just realized yesterday was the halfway point for the countdown. Oh yeah! You're correct. I did see the Blink 182. I'm like, yay, a reference I actually understand. So, not yesterday, but shortly before. You know how numbers work. Bad timing? Actually, great timing, because that gave us invincibility for that. Fight is stressful, but the music sure is awesome. I'm not even sure how I feel about the music. Okay, we stabbed them a fair bit. I mean, I do enjoy the violin, but... Ah! Okay, so it is a little like the Soul Master. Stop stabbing yourself! It's very impolite in our company. Oh, hey! Hornet! Nice. Oh no, Hornet! You said you weren't going to risk your life! No, 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 no. That, no, not allowed. No, because when it's stabbing itself, it's doing it to unleash more power. That's not it. There's more. No. Wait, that's a bad ending? Wait, what? No! Was I supposed to just not never said it was a bad end? I feel like it's a bad end. Wait, what? What? No, that was too easy. No! At what cost? Oh, I absorbed it. Okay, see, that was one of the things I thought might happen, but that's no! No! I'm not, no! No, 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 no. Saved it for now, right, that's just, oh god. No worries. What? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Defeat the Hollow Knight with Hornet by your side? What? No. What? Saved. Huh. That went so fast. I was expecting a lot more out of that boss. What was I supposed to not? I don't know what I did that got Hornet to help us. She was just dead. If I ignored her, would she still have helped us? What the hell? I feel like I should be doing a retrospective, but it's just the credits are rolling. No. No, 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 no. I refuse to accept this. If I have to do an entire another run through, I will do it, but what the hell? Anytime you come back to the game, you can't do anything anymore, it's just you being tied up. Truly Undertale. Time for Johan to die some more, looking for another ending. Yeah, I guess. Gigas. Okay. It feels like I must have made a decision somewhere in the fight. A decision that I didn't realize was a decision? So she binds up the knight. If I don't hit during that time, maybe? I'll try that, but what? If we even get the... What the hell? And went pacifist route, of course. Oh, definitely, yep. I will have you know that during Undertale, my first playthrough, I actually didn't kill anyone. I didn't get the true ending, but... Oh, we can't skip this. It's like, I don't want to scare... Like, massive props to all these people. I'm sorry I'm not reading these out or anything. I'm just, Pacifist Hollow Knight. That sounds like a fun challenge. Dear Lord. Is that even... How would you wouldn't even be able to get some of the things, would you? Yeah, you have to kill bosses. Right, I couldn't get true pacifist. I didn't kill anyone, but first ending is force neutral, yeah. Are all these people here? 2,158 backers? Oh, that's a lot, honestly. Congratulations! Well done on achieving this great feat. You preserved and you persevered and triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. That's way more than 3 people in the credits. Uh-huh. Percentage 96. Oh my god. Probably testers, localizers, yeah. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No shade, no reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Pardon? Oh god, with the infection? Almost 100%. Oh, wait, okay. If only 2 more hours, that would have been funny. Yep, for Jump King. Hey. Okay. Okay. Johann Steel Soul went, oh dear god. Okay. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight again. And we're going to let Hornet do whatever Hornet's doing, and we're not going to interfere. I don't know if that's going to be different or not, but that feels... It feels like I screwed something up there. And things went south real quick after that. So, we're gonna try it. How can you fight again? You killed him already. Save files. Yo. I guess. Okay. Let's try this. This might take a few tries, but... I mean, we got there once, so we know it's doable. We just did something wrong. Yeah, that's it. That's all. It's not like we've done something we can't possibly change without going back for a super long time. Definitely. Ah! Nice, heal up. Yeah. Are there any more of the hollow kind? Possibly. Nope. I didn't even need to heal, and yet I tried. Oh, okay. Okay, it's doing the stabby thing. Try and get some hits in while it stab. Also, I mean, the infection of the nest, that was something that I think was caused by me going for that, dealing with the nest up here. So I wonder if maybe there's a slightly different result if we don't infect it, but I think the infection of this was something that's, you know, that's been in the cards forever. Ah! Should have used that to heal. How many siblings does the Hollow Knight have? Also a question. Because it did say something about... Okay, so we are not interfering. Okay. We're letting this happen. No! Okay. So that didn't fix anything. Wait! Oh! No, 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 no! Let it kill us. I know what we need to do. It was showing the dream sparkling, right? Or was that just my shield? What if we dream nail while she's pinning it? What if we dream nail while she's pinning it? You're now psychoanalyzing yourself here, asking yourself what it means for an author to feel the need to make every character in his novel queer, but not the main character? Okay. Okay. So, plan number 3. So, plan number 1, flail wildly until things die. Netted us replacing the Hollow Knight. Plan number 2, let Hornet do her thing. Also bad idea. Step number 3, what we tried to do earlier, which was dream nail the Hollow Knight, but do this while Hornet is giving us an opportunity. What if we try and use interesting game mechanics and be smart about it? What an absolute concept. What? Okay. Gonna limp on over. Maybe shouldn't have gotten that close. Ooh, okay, just halting us. Cool, great, love that. I still do not understand the lore of what's going on. I thought we were going to get... Well, I mean, we might get more understanding if we do indeed... Well, I guess we got some confirmation of things that I had already figured with that ending, but if we can get another ending, maybe it will actually teach us more. Hey, that was not a good time to try and heal. Okay. Stabby, stabby. All the stories, lore is like a proper... Yep. Ah! Or all the lore is in the story. It's something where you have to figure it out for yourself. Ow. Bad timing, Johan. Okay. Ow. Heal up. Still bad timing. Okay. Bought a little time. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Also, wait, hold up. What if we... Just gonna go check in on Hornet. Dang, almost clutched it right at the end. Yep. Just couldn't quite get there. Sure, buddy. You're following the advice to write what you know, and since you don't know what it is to be queer, you can't have a queer main character, of course. Oh, everyone else is queer in this whole universe? I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. Definitely not. Not revealing anything about yourself there whatsoever. Path is opened one way or another, and end awaits inside. Okay. Don't be surprised. I won't risk my life. Yeah. STFU. You're lying. I don't want you to risk your life, but apparently you're risking your life because I'm a dumb butt. Gotta go now. Have a good rest of the, less an hour of the stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm sure I won't push this a little bit longer for the sake of, I wanna know. Don't worry, we'll be here another 2 hours, you sure? Yep. But hey, thanks for hanging out, Pug. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Okay. Wow, that was not a great... Wow, that was really... Twice getting the same injury. Wow, I am making all the wrong choices. Ain't that just the story of my life? Aha. I heal in the face of danger. Okay, that was actually kind of slick unintentionally. I love doing the shadow dash behind people, even though I very rarely pull it off well. Have a fantastic rest of your day. It's 12:45 a.m., you promise. Okay. Well, hey, that just means that you've got all of tomorrow, which is the rest of your day. Ow. Heal up. Okay, this is not looking super promising. Yeah. Oh, it's not 12:45, you promise. I see. Not all of tomorrow. Ah. Ow. No. Heal. No. Heal. 23 hours and 15 minutes of tomorrow. This is true. Nope. I'm sure... I'm sure I'll find a time to heal. No, incorrect. Johan, in fact, did not find a time to heal. Whenever possible, take a quick look at Discord. All right. Well, hey. Yumi Nikki shirt detected. Portrait of someone who submitted her photo to our Reddit Gets Drawn. Oh, I didn't know that was something. Shadow blast right into the wall. Yeah. I mean, hey, the wall is culpable. It's part of the prison. It's part of the problem. It was really cool how her hair was colored and quite proud of this drawing, but went completely unnoticed. Well, hey. You put it out, and sometimes people don't notice, but that's super cute. I really like the blending with the eyes, so it feels sort of impersonal, but you can really tell that the hair is what grabbed you in that. Oh, that's super cute. That's also hair tough. Good job. Yeah. Goat does some awesome stuff. The asexual girl and bisexual girl from your old NaNoWriMo novel. Mm-hmm. Nice. Hey, again, still, I would be struggling with that hair. I think it's fantastic. XKCD? Hell yeah. Obscure statement designed to alienate half of the audience. Hey, I'm so glad I found you guys. Cory Doctorow, what are you doing here? They need to alienate the other half. Yep. Self-portraits made by the 3 main characters of your webcomic. It's been a while. I'm not caught up on XKCD. Oh, I love the different styles as well that you've got going on. And those are meant to be how they would draw themselves. That's tough to do. I love this one. I think this one speaks to me the most. I love that dearly. But those are all super awesome, and trying to make art sort of in world, very tough, very cool. It's one of the things in Magic the Gathering I really like a lot of the saga art. Because a lot of those cards, the saga cards, are trying to tell stories from a particular plane by a particular people, and they actually work to try and make sure it's done in an art medium and style that would be done by the folks. So they've had people do actual woodwork carvings for some of the Kamigawa, the Japanese but also generally Asian coded plane and such. It's really cool, and it's cool to see you working on that. Well, hi! There's also, one of my favorite Vocaloid artists is a Belarusian gal that goes by the name Fairy, which was really funny because I had known about her for years and did not realize that she was a gal until she posted, "Hey, I'm pregnant." And someone went, "Wait, I've just sort of always assumed you're a guy," because fairly at least what I took to be a masculine coded self-portrait for a lot of her art project profiles. And yep, nope, she, her. I was just sort of like, wow, I mean, never would have expected it. Surprise. But absolutely fantastic artist. And the reason I bring it up is one of their sort of big projects is Parties Are for Losers. Ow. Whoop. And there's 2 characters in that named Czar and Arthur, who have this really crappy little underground Russian garage band. And she made a song that was supposed to have been made by them, and it's absolutely fantastic because it captures that just sort of underground indie, we've got enough instruments in our garage, we're gonna make something happen vibe, and it's so fantastic, very angsty. And so that just reminded of that. Don't stand behind someone while they're stabbing through their abdomen. Good to know. Ow. Man, they're feeling tougher this time. I don't know why. It felt like it went pretty quickly for Hornet to get involved. And then brute force strats almost worked. Yep. We're getting close. But But yeah, I don't know. So I think it's cool. It's reminding me of that sort of art style. But womp womp. Wah-hey. Ow. I do also find it personally very amusing because when YouTube does the like, oh, here's this mix based around this theme, because I listen to a lot of Fairy, her stuff shows up in those mixes a lot because it still curates them based on things that it thinks that you would like. Oh, that was no flinching. It always puts her stuff in as music of Asia because it's Vocaloid, and just sort of assumes that that's, oh, right, that's Japanese, right? Which I was like, well, I thought that she was Russian, which I'm like, you know, technically speaking, Russia is an Asian country, but no, she's Belarusian, so no, that's just straight up Europe. There's no, there's no, well, technically speaking, it's just blatantly incorrect. Which I find personally amusing. Belarusian? That's a cool word. It is. From what I am aware of Belarus, it is a markedly less cool place than it sounds. I believe it is the only dictatorship in Europe. I believe the case. Most of what I know about them is not particularly complimentary things about how they handle freedom of the press and whatnot, but I also haven't been there, so, you know, all critique with a grain of salt. It is my knowledge of the location, not necessarily true of what is there. Just feel like disclaiming that since I'm like, it feels bad that that's the only thing that I'm really aware of about them. Okay. There's Hornet. Okay. Awesome. Oh, and we don't even have health bar here. Interesting. Challenge? Uh-oh. Time to die? No! Wait, no! I'm sorry. What? We're challenging the sun? Did she just say get good? Possibly. The Radiance. Oh god. So this is fighting, so this is what's inside the Hollow Knight. Ugh. Okay. It's a moth owl? A mowl? Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, so far this doesn't seem that bad, but... Oh, this is like Undertale. Pardon? Oh, okay, sure, you've just got dream bombs. Great. What else? Sans hollow oh, damn. Sorry, distracted. What the hell? No. Do we have to go through... Wait. Do we have to go through the fight with the Hollow Knight to get back to... Ah! Okay. Yeah, we might be... This might be something we come back with tomorrow as well, but okay. So, hold on. Before we get into fighting, you can beat this. Just gotta use every overpowered charm. Which we definitely have, right? We might have to do some other stuff to power up. Because I assume that there are some charms that we just haven't, they're probably in like little secret areas we haven't found. But okay. So, we just fought the sun. Why did we fight the sun? Sun, S-U-N, not S-O-N. Okay, so just give me a moment trying to figure this out. So, didn't Mila say something? Or we follow Hornet's advice. Get good. Yes, exactly. Hold on, one moment. Okay. We're looking at Mila, Hollow Knight. I just want to check her dialogue. Because I thought she said something about the light. There's dialogue. Okay. Did Hornet actually say get good? That's what Quote thought it sounded like, and I'm willing to believe it. Dream Nail. Also, oh, that's right. So, okay. We should also look, because she had something that was like a nursery rhyme, right? So, oh, bury my mother, pale and slight, bury my father with his eyes shut tight, bury my sisters 2 by 2, and then when you're done, let's bury me too. Okay. Because there's also, right, later on, bury the night with her broken nail, bury the lady lovely and pale. Great song about death. Honestly, there are, if you haven't heard Oh Death, it's like Ring Around the Rosie. Yes, bubonic plague. But Oh Death, lovely like Appalachian folk song, genuinely really good. Why are we looking at Mila? Because Mila has some stuff that I think might help explain what the hell's going on. So, bury the knight with her broken nail, bury the lady lovely and pale, bury the priest in his tattered gown, and bury the beggar with his shining crown. So we've seen the pale lady, right? The gray mourner? That would be a pale lady. So is she somehow related to the queen? Mila is the secret to all lore. Not necessarily all of it, but a lot of it. The knight with her broken nail. So that might be referring to the Hollow Knight. Don't know who the priest is. Or the beggar. But he has a crown. Interesting. But when she's infected, doesn't she say something? Light! Yes! Okay. Darkness, no meaning. Dangerous, still remain. Light. Huh, and then kill the empty one. So the radiance certainly seems to have something to do with the infection. So did the king go mad in... You know what you learned today? Don't know. I don't know what you learned today. But maybe you can dream nail grubs? Oh! Huh. I'll need to try that. New playthrough. But okay, so the Radiance seems to have a crown, seems to be kingly, seems to be somehow involved in the Hollow Knight. It's locked up in the Hollow Knight, which is tied up with the infection. So is the infection, is the Radiance the king? Is it something about a madness that then went out and infected them? Or did the king catch the fungal infection and that caused the madness, and just the fungus itself appears as the Radiance? I don't know. Maybe Mila is the Hollow Knight? So this is what happened when she became totally infected? I doubt it, but interesting thought. That would make me still feel quite bad. Okay, so the good news is our health does reset for the fight. So even if we, so it's annoying that we have to fight through all of this to get to the Radiance fight, but yeah, this is not anywhere near as hard as I had originally figured it would be. So we just need to get good, like Hornet said. So because then if we get good, we can get through this pretty darn quick and get to the Radiance and just keep practicing that. But we don't need to worry about how much... Oh, that was bad. We don't need to worry about how much health we've got going into it. Yeah. Ouch. I love that there's a riposte after the parry. Okay. Heal up. Nope. Ooh! Yes. Yes, heal up. Okay. Yes, my nail is as powerful as can be. It is a pure nail, and I killed the nailsmith not realizing that I thought the nailsmith was going to kill himself either way, so I figured I would at least grant his wish, and now, upon a friend telling me that no, that was not my only choice, I feel like an absolute bastard. Okay. Killed him as well? Yeah. Well, he's literally standing on the edge of a cliff. Like, I figured that... I tried talking to him. I thought I dream nailed him. I think that the Hollow Knight shorts aren't telling the truth sometimes. I'm willing to believe that. But I figured that if we just leave him, it's not like he's probably going to be feeling a whole lot better for being abandoned, so might as well give him something, was kind of my thought process. But that I feel slightly less bad. There we go. I feel less bad knowing that you also killed him. Because my friend made me feel like a monster. Don't upgrade your nail, it's a waste of geo. Yeah, no, I think upgrading your nail is probably pretty useful. This is not going well. Has way too much geo already? Yeah. Ah! Okay. Let's focus on dodging. We take 2 damage. Oh my god, okay. Nope. Okay. So I can kind of do the vertical ones, although I really mucked that up. Sideway ones, I mean, that's just going to be finding our right height and then going through it. It is also interesting because we typically associate light with being good, which Hollow Knight had gambling. Get the gotcha nail. Yeah, I think we'll give this like another 3 tries and then we'll probably call it for the day, but we will get this. This will happen. I guess whether or not it's 3 or maybe a little longer is going to depend on do I feel like I'm actually making appreciable progress or not. Because sometimes, you know, it's the end of the stream and you go, you know, I've got a little more in me. And other times you go, you know what? Maybe it's not. Light is bad is its own trope at this point, basically. Yeah, of, hey, let's subvert it. Oh, wait. And yet, it's funny because a lot of times we still fall for it. It's still, the darkness does tend to make us feel, darkness still does tend to make us feel uncomfortable in a lot of ways, right? Because, you know, it is something that disguises knowledge from us. We think of the light as something that reveals truth and such, but yeah, sometimes, you know, as a motif, doesn't always have to be that. Thought it would be cool to subvert the trope of light is good. Yes. No evening stream at 6 AM where you secretly beat the game again? Look, man. I said it might happen. Imagine as a bug, darkness is probably a lot less scary? Possibly. I mean, I don't know a lot of bugs' vision types, but it is conceivable to me that there might be that bugs may have different types of vision. I imagine that compound eyes are probably great for collecting a lot more light. Light can blind you as well. Also true. No. There's only one thing that you really need a lot of geo for, and it's hardly necessary? Okay. I mean, I spent what, 3,000? Ow, that was bad. I spent 3,000 geo on a soul shard by gambling in the well. Ow. Okay. Dodging back and forth seems like a good strat with that. Shield help me. Ah, bad idea. Okay. Stay light and nimble. Ow. Ow! That was a bad idea. Johann full of... We need black good, white equals good, gray bad as a trope. Oh, yep. Gray morality? What's that? And we go right into this fight now. Yeah, no fence sitting allowed. The extremes are allowed, but not the others. That would indeed actually at least be something that I don't think I had seen done before. Although if you go onto a lot of political subreddits, they'll certainly tell you that centrism is bad. So, as a real life trope, I suppose. Yeah, right. Whoa. Sorry, there's ground spikes? I didn't notice those the other time. Pardon? Oh, is it because I've actually dealt damage this time? Okay. So we didn't get the sideway nails, but we got ground spikes. Gray equals bad reminds you of Kingdom Hearts 2? Okay. My understanding of Kingdom Hearts is basically nothing, other than it's very confusing. It is what I think it is Kingdom Hearts basically just Disney jamming a bunch of properties together in like a fantasy RPG? Is that a very, very very, very probably overly summarized way? Kingdom Hearts, darkness, friendship, darkness, hearts, darkness. Okay. Yeah, because people at both extremes think people who are somewhere in between are the same as the ones on the opposite side. Yep. Which I do not think is a particularly great view, considering that, generally speaking, most people are in the middle on things. Crazy concept. But yeah, so, I mean, that, maybe that's how you do it. Maybe you write a very, like, Star Wars-esque novel where there's, like, very good, clear light side, dark side. But it turns out they're both actually working towards the same thing, even though their methods differ. The problem is the ones in the center fence sitting, and then all of them clap and cheer. Be disappointed if Kingdom Hearts had no hearts in it. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts equals hack and slash Final Fantasy with Disney worlds. Okay. Okay. I had seen people try to explain the lore before. I was just like, this is just Disney properties couched in something nice and fantasy tropey, right? And I feel good knowing that, yes, I'm not to belittle the people who do get very into the lore. I'm sure it's interesting. I might even be interested in it at some point. Just when I'm trying to get the gist of the game, I don't need to hear a bunch of words that I do not understand. Without definitions was also kind of the bad part, so maybe they were just bad at explaining, but... Heal up. Can we get 2? We can get 1. No. The lore ain't that complicated, but it's one of those games where it tells things out of order and makes sense on repeated playthroughs. Gotcha. Yeah. Assume the hearts in the title means people because that's a common metaphor. Makes sense. That would be the friendship. Ah, don't you repost. I like my posts. Oh, don't you parry. Very rude to... very rude to parry my spell. Stop stabbing yourself. Stop stabbing yourself. Yeah. Okay. Growling again because you're so grumpy. We get it. Oh wait. Oh no. Other side. Whew, okay. Attempt number 2. Radiance. Remembering that we have a spell? Oh god. That hits upward. That was not doing what I thought. Okay. That was not good. Because my Shade Cloak wasn't up. So we didn't get the spikes that time, and we did get the side swipe. So there's some randomness there. We're gonna give one more shot at the Radiance. I've got some energy, but I don't think I'm kind of flailing at it, which I don't think is great for doing more. Well, the moment when trying to escape getting hit gets you hit. Yep. Story of my life. So yeah, we're gonna give this one more shot. Then we're gonna let it sit and percolate so that hopefully We can come back tomorrow. I mean, sorry, why am I saying? We're gonna give it one more shot and we're gonna crush it. We're not gonna come back to this tomorrow because we're already going to be done. But yeah, no, we'll give it one more shot. We'll see if we can actually let it percolate a bit. But hey, you know, we technically, we already got an ending today, so don't let it be said there was no progress. Do. Yeah. And yeah, the other thing is we might end up going charm hunting. No progress? Ouch, rude. What did I just say? Ow. Ah! So rude. But yeah, so we might end up going charm hunting, try and power up a little bit, but I don't know. I feel like it is probably just a skill issue. You do a minuscule amount of trolling? I don't know. Show of hands, who here has seen Uno be a troll before? I think it's personally inconceivable. Nope, not a time to heal. That goes faster than I thought. I do remember the Minecraft weird houses, yes. Is it already to self-stab? Oh my god, it's already to self-stab. I wasn't even here to add to the stab. Stop stabbing yourself. I'm from the government, I'm here to help. Tend to use a healing attrition charm build whenever you fight double damage enemies. Wait, double damage enemies? Oh, ones that deal 2. I would love more elaboration when I'm not... I'm curious to learn more. I like the sound of it. A suggestion for a house you could build. I don't know. My creativity, particularly in that regard, is not fantastic, which is part of why Minecraft is not one of my big things. Okay. I said one more try at the Radiance. It's okay. We'll get there again. Bridge building house. Basically spending 7 charm slots to get double healing. People think it sucks, but it's totally worth it if you ask you. Interesting. Okay. What about a block palette? That I could probably do. Because yeah, I'm not great at conceptualizing stuff. Okay, block palette. I am a very big fan of like sort of more natural things. So I think something that was using like a combination of the sort of like darker jungle woods, with like mushrooms sort of go, so I guess maybe less the like jungle woods and more the like swamp woods. Go for something that's maybe a little sort of marshy, haha. But no, like, I guess I'm picturing like Baba Yaga's hut on its chicken legs in a deep swamp, but without the legs. A witch's hut, a witch's cottage, and what weirdness you think a little crone of the swamp would get up to. Waxed lightly weathered cut copper stairs. So I guess yeah, like mushrooms of both types. I think it's still just the tan ones and the like Amanita, the white polka dot ones. And then some like darker woods. I guess a brewing stand, of course, classic. Things like that, I guess. But all right. Can we get to the Radiance? Maybe. I've always preferred degrees myself. Ha ha ha. Lingo / math / Hollow Knight joke. Amazing. A house that's also a bridge? Bridge house. Or a house where you play bridge. Do those 7 charms, by the way, Sigma, include insurance for people who are really bad at finding good times to heal and in fact probably make actively bad decisions that get them hurt more? I've kind of like categorically refused to use the charms that help with that because I know it's one of my weaknesses and it feels like an admission of defeat. But you can spend 2 more charm slots to be able to move while healing. Oh hell yeah, the moss creature one. Ah! Yeah. I am not making good life choices. Combine that with Grub Song and good luck having anything kill me. Hell yeah. Okay, they're doing the self-stab. Ah! Let me get in on the stab action. Ah! I feel like healing during that is only good if you've actively made a poor decision about when to start healing. Does a charm that just auto-uses your soul exist? There are some that do auto-use soul, but I tried them, they didn't seem to do an awful lot. Because there's the one that we got, the glowing womb. Okay. Right, okay. Oh wow, I didn't realize we were already there. Nice. Yeah, not for healing, yep. Okay. Final attempt for the day. Okay. Rude. Ow! Oh, I thought I was between them. Ow! No! Should have gone low. Okay. No! Okay, so we still didn't see the spikes again, so I feel confident. Final attempt, because we'll win! Yeah! Whoops! But it's okay. We have learned some stuff. I think doing some charm hunting is probably a good idea. See if we can find a kit that's better. I love when the last attempt is getting wrecked in 30 seconds. That's pretty true of me anyway. But I do think we've learned. I think the spikes, we only saw them once, and that was the time where we actually got a lot of damage in. So I think damage, I think the spikes are a second phase. It's limiting where you go. That feels very correct. So that's something we need to figure out how to. I mean, we got to figure out how to deal with everything. We were taking damage everywhere, but I think we can do that. I believe in us. But we will be working on that tomorrow / getting more charms. So, awesome. Apparently, someone posted Baba's You in Minecraft World on Reddit, but can't be bothered checking if it actually works. Fair. On a side note, you found a cool video of the theme song in note blocks? Oh, of the Baba theme? That would be cute. But yeah, so, I must away for today. I will be looking at some lovely things that Quote sent. We'll need to check out those videos. I will remember, and I will get the islands. I've got a timer. I've got an alert set. But yeah, we made some good progress in Lingo. We actually made some pretty good progress in a difficult game about climbing. We had an ending in Hollow Knight, and we've got some ideas on how to hopefully get a better one. But for now, I must bid you all adieu. Thank you for hanging out. This has been a fun time. I've had an absolute blast, as always. But I'm gonna go do some other stuff. Thank y'all. Have a fantastic rest of your day. But for now, bye.